よ。もう始まるんだし、事務所のみんなも帰ってんだからね。
嫌です。私やりたくないの。私やめます。
あ、クミカちゃん？ちゃんとクミカちゃんどこ行くの？うわ、参ったな。どうしようよ。この時間やばいやばいやばい。待って待って。
That means I can smoke weed and shove things up my ass without anyone being able to dream wish come true. Yeah, I got a punching bag. It's already dead. I might do Metal Gear Solid 1 tomorrow. I don't know. A Demolition D Plus birthday stream seems kind of dead. Hey, thanks for those gift subs that are now truly gift subs. I appreciate it. I'll use that to buy a bed. You know, that way you guys have somewhere to sleep when you come over. My bed. With me. It'll get a little cramped, and I'm smelly. But that's okay. Hug the birthday boy. Kiss the birthday chef. I was a little birthday chef today. I made a big pot of curry for my gram and mommy and sister's husband. I think they liked it. My grandma made a bean salad. It was delicious. And my mother made sesame noodles. That was my Thanksgiving. And then I sat and talked. Now I want to play video games. And it's my birthday, so I can do whatever I want. Even though it's not my birthday yet. Who cares? This is what Garglon wisheth. This might not work, which honestly just wouldn't surprise me. Metal Gear birthday, yay! With the pressure sensitive controller that doesn't work that I bought. Excusez-moi. I haven't started drinking yet, but God willing, I think you know I will. Hola, happy quinceañera, señorita Demolición de. Hi, arigato. Arigato, Ritado-kun. Oh, kawaii, Ritado. Kawaii. Hey, this game's pretty cool. You like how fucked up my aspect ratio is? I don't care. It's my party. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh yes, my armpit goddess, where it all started. Quite pungent, my dear. Say I love Rosemary? That's a god-awful lie. I know there ain't a single motherfucker in this chat who thinks Rosemary is the best girl in any Metal Gear scenario. You are lying to me. You are fibbing to me. Rose the Nose, I call her. Always codecking me for shekels. Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow? Yeah, it's my birthday, bitch. I'm getting so old. I'm gonna die. Are you guys ready for the most pathetic Metal Gear Solid 2 gameplay of your life for someone who's probably beaten the game 20 different times? Because I'm eager to please. Oh yeah, we can play fucking skateboarding. I forgot. Baby, I was born for this indeed. So, if you don't know, Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty is a game that came out in 2001. This is a Substance variant. On it comes skateboarding, Snake Tales, which are alternative missions. You got some VR missions. There's some like entire books on this disc. You can read in like books that were written, which is pretty cool. And we have tried streaming this game a multitude of times, and every time something has gone wrong. So I'm hoping today, besides the obvious things that are going to go wrong, such as not having pressure-sensitive buttons like square, which you can, there's a workaround. You can remap the buttons so that square is your R2, so that you can make that pressure-sensitive. But that's fucking stupid, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna, every time I aim the gun, if I want to put it away, tap R2 to put it away. And that's the way I live. I live life on the edge. I don't have many years left in me, let's be honest. I think you know that. So let's play some Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, aka Sons of Liberty, and at least try and beat the tanker part tonight. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday yet. It will be in a few hours. New game, Tanker Plant. Difficulty level, normal, because I'm a normie. Radar type, 1, because 1 is the best. The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Holy shit, how did I know that?
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I feel like we've watched this cutscene together like 7 times and never actually been able to play through the game. But I have a super duper computer now, so I should be able to emulate this without fail. Hope you guys have some topics to talk about in the next 25 minutes, because we won't be playing the actual video game for the next 25 minutes at least. Turn this bad boy down. Whoops. Do not alt-tab. Sorry, do not redeem! David Hayter sounds the best in this game? I might agree with you. I might agree with you on that. I think David Hayter's best performance, and pretty much every recurring character's best performance in any of the Metal Gear Solid games is Metal Gear Solid 1. I think they did amazing in that game, and they never quite topped it. So, but I do think David Hayter's quite great in this. Do not redeem, bloody bastard, fuck you bloody. I will be redeeming those gift subs. I need a fucking bed. My bed smells like mold and has jism and dead skin cells all over it. I am sick of my bed. Load me up. I'm done asking. I'm done being humble. I'm done being modest. Oh, the stealth camo actually looks correct. It's usually bugged when we emulate this. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, my controller shape. This is so cool. You'd think you'd have some sort of gadget. Can you guys guess this movie reference? That's right. It's Alien Resurrection. I'm glad we're doing this. I guess I should probably put some emotes in
He's right on
whenever there's a... Hey, look, he doesn't need to do that, but he does.
You'll know soon enough.
Revolver Ocelot was genuinely the best character in the series in the first 3 games. I loved him. Thanks for the subs, fellas. You know I appreciate it. Hey, birthdays only happen once a year. Except for the fact that I'm probably going to have a birthday stream tomorrow, so
Loud and clear.
twice a
Snake.
year.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Unless
I'm
I
at
get
the
too
sneak
drunk.
peek.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy
There are
guaranteed.
parts of this game that are too
I'm happy
loud.
as long as no one gives
parts
me
that are
any
too
more
quiet.
unwanted gifts.
Alright,
That thing with Naomi.
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me. I
so
have to
as we
get in
play
touch
through
with
this
her
game,
again
I'm going to have
about
to
the
explain a
Mythic
lot if you guys have
Flashlight.
never played Metal Gear Solid
Diverting
1 or
toys
2.
from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off.
And I'm going to have to show you
assuming
guys
sooner
all
than quit while
of
she's
the little
sick.
Easter eggs that I
Too
can.
true. Okay,
Here,
Snake,
check this
let's
out.
get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
Ocelot's doing.
Exactly.
Hey, look at this.
Now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent
So,
description is that it's an amphibious.
Whenever you're listening to
anti-Metal
codec
Gear
calls,
unit.
if you want to hear
That
what the
explains why
characters
this
are
one is
thinking
under
in their
Marine
head,
Corps jurisdiction.
you can hit the shoulder pad buttons just so long as they're not talking.
The
If you
mission
hit
objective
L2
is to
or
make visual
R2, you'll hear a
confirmation of the
negative
new
thing
metal
that they're
being
thinking.
transported by that
And if you
tanker
hit the
and bring
right
back
bumper, you'll hear them
photographic
say
evidence.
something positive.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of
For
the
some
infrastructure,
reason.
to the bridge.
That's
we need
in
to
the
find
game.
out where the tanker is headed.
I feel like a
Other
lot of
reconnaissance,
people
however.
had no
There's too
idea
much
that's a
we don't
thing
know
when
about
they
this new
play through this game.
prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid
Now there are so
confrontations.
many little
Our goal is
Easter
to
eggs and
collect evidence on
many
Metal Gear
things that you can
development
do in
and
this game
expose it
that
to
are
the
like
world.
really
It
interesting.
would be best if you
If
could get
I
out of
miss
there
any,
without
make sure
alerting
you
anyone.
guys remind me
Don't
so I
worry,
can go show
I
you.
know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good.
For Metal Gear Solid
Don't you forget
1,
that
2,
you're part of
3, and
Philanthropy
4,
now,
there are
an
so many
anti-Metal
things
Gear
like that
organization and officially
that it's
recognized by the
impossible
UN.
for me to remember them all.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Oh yeah, so Otacon and Snake made their own group. They made
All
their
right,
own
let's
group
look
called
at your gear.
Philanthropy.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a
The
few
Otacon
seconds and
is a
last
big
for
nerd.
hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic...
I would say this
vary
is
depending on
Otacon's
what part of
game,
the body
but
is hit.
this is
We're talking about a
definitely...
difference of
MGS4
tens
is
of
definitely
seconds between
Otacon's
hitting
game.
limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment...
The man who
Hey,
was cut
Snake,
to death.
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
Poor Huey.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Yeah, that's a spoiler. I don't know if I should spoil it because it's kind of talked about in this game. You got, well, a lot. How many of you have played Metal Gear Solid 5? I'm wondering. Metal Gear Solid V, Phantom Pain.
They don't look armed.
But haven't played Metal Gear
Hey,
Solid 2.
Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure.
Well, you know that character that everyone loves,
Never hurt
Huey?
anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure
This is the
not
game where you find out that he was
Hacked
cut
out a
to
Pentagon
death
classified file
by his own
myself.
son.
no traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
Trust me,
But
it's
this
not
might
that
be a
big of a
trap.
deal, but
Remember,
I
there's
feel
a
like it's
price on
just
our
something
heads.
we should
You're
get
just
out of the
being
way before we get to that part.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
Otacon, I
Water
sneal.
line is high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The
We can't get to that
military
part
trains watch for
tonight.
threats from the stern on a boat.
Unfortunately.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these
That
days.
that part's
I
like
say
8
the
hours
cargo
away
hold,
from now at
safely
least.
below
What?
the deck.
No, that part's
You see
probably
the
like
entrance to
10
the
hours
holds?
away from that.
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Especially since I'm gonna play pretty slow. Since I am streaming and trying to show you guys everything. This part's fucking sweet.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
I'm not seeing any emulator issues that I usually get whenever I play this
Their
game.
game. Hijack?
They're probably
Thankfully.
targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
I mean, the emulator may have been updated recently, but I think it's more
Russians?
my computer.
You sure?
I haven't updated it in
No
forever.
marine barber touched that head of hair.
How did you know they're Russian, Snake? Fucking look at them.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Oh no, he's hot. The graphical leap from Metal Gear Solid 1 to MGS2 is
Looks
just
like the tank is
absolutely
theirs now.
fucking insane.
KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
There's a bunch of stuff they couldn't actually fit in the game too. Like in an early trailer
We
for the
need to get
game,
a
they
fix on
showed
who they are.
the
Judging by
tanker
their
exploding and a
transport,
bunch
aren't
of
they some
water
kind of
flowing through the
military
halls, and you have to
commandos?
run away from
Not
the water.
necessarily.
And they had to
It
cut
could be
that
the
part because they couldn't fit it.
KA-62,
They
the
like
civil
fucked up the
model.
engine or
Look,
something.
Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear.
Well,
As long
yeah,
as
but
we
the
have
9/11
those, we
stuff
can
was
put it
cut because
online
of
and blow the whole
9/11.
thing wide open.
Not
So
because
no
it
pyrotechnics,
couldn't fit.
Okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Oh, do I get
How
to
can I
play?
check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
No way. I get to play the game? MGS2, you are second fiddle to Metal Gear Solid 4. If this were Metal Gear Solid 4, I would not be playing for 13 hours. And then I would play for 3 minutes. Oh shit. We're already starting off great. I'm gonna snipe this dude right in his fucking noggin. Come here, you son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Oh, jeez, I forgot my right bumper's broken. I'm not risking it. I'm getting out of here. I can't hold R1 for too long. Holy shit, why did he come so close over here? Oh, never mind. Oh my god. This is so sensitive with the sneaking. Holy moly. Alright, so you don't really need to be out here very long, but I just like to explore. It makes me feel good. Also, the nice fog effect when you walk in here. Man, 2001 was wild. I'll show you a few other technology moments in this game that'll make you pop your top. This game would be truly amazing if you could crouch and walk at the same time, but you can't, and it will annoy me, and I will complain. If you guys were wondering what my favorite Metal Gear games are in order, in terms of canon, they go MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, and MGS4. Purely as Metal Gear games. Those are my favorite games, in that order. What you looking at, son? Also, this is a kill run, because I'm a psychopath. I'm just kidding. I'll just kill a couple. It's my birthday, and I will kill you if I want to. The Pentazemin and the bandages. Look, if I get one of these optional calls, that's a blue call sign. You know, maybe I'll click it. But if I already know what the codec is and I don't give a shit, I won't. Check this out. Oh wait, this isn't what I think. I'm trying to show you so many different Easter eggs at once. I'm getting them mixed up. We haven't even gotten drunk yet. Otacon, where are the perks? You know I need my Percocet, Otacon. This guy's gonna fucking see me. You would cry too if it happened to you. Hey, hands up, don't shoot. Freeze. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry, there's no pressure sensitivity. Do the wiggle. Hurry. Don't fall asleep. Give me the dog tag. Damn it. This fucking shit. And also, my right bumper's broken, so I have to hold it really hard or else it stops. Alright, anyway, he was about to wiggle and give me a dog tag, but this is going to be the most bootleg fucking playthrough. Hey, check this out. If for whatever reason you really wanted to... You see how it says grip level 1? Well, a few people while playing this game wondered, why does it say grip level 1 if you never get grip level 2? The answer is... if you do a fuck ton of pull-ups by holding L2 and R2 at the same time, you will eventually level up your grip to level 2. And then you can get it to level 3, but it takes like 1,000 pull-ups for some reason. There is zero reason for this to be a thing in the game, but it is here if you so choose to do it. We'll get to level 2. It's not that... Oh god. Oh Jesus. We'll get to level 2. It's not that hard. I just want to prove that I'm not bullshitting. This is actually real. I think I can do like 3 or 4 before he falls and dies. Yeah, 2 is a good grip level, but you never need anything more than 1. You have convinced me to play this game. What? Man, I've showed you like 2 things. Stick around, you'll see some crazy shit. Do you guys remember how many I have to do for grip level 2? I got the dick grippers on me now. 10 or 20? Alright, we're good. It's more than I can do in real life. What the frick? Man, I feel like I've done 20. Does it make the vamp boss fight easier? I don't know. I don't recall. Half the chat thinks we're lying. Half the chat thinks we're freaking gaslighting, dude. Dude, I was watching Demolition D stream on his birthday and he totally freaking gaslit me about the Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty grip level. I was lit up the gas, bro. What's going on? You guys frickin' lied. Oh, it's 100? Oh, Jesus. How many have we done? Is this an RPG? Yeah. Eventually, that's what, Oh, hold on. Can I wake this guy up? No, but I can keep him as... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Sleep. You can tell how sleepy they are by how many Z's they have coming out of their noggins. He is very sleepy. He's got the full 3 Z's, sometimes 4. Anyway, back to the important matters at hand. No pun intended. Can you throw him off the boat? Yeah, when he wakes up. I can show you. That's sort of an Easter egg, too. You can sort of throw him off the boat. It's a little unconventional. Now, anyway, watch this form. Is this gonna kill me? Oh god. Always testing the waters, huh? I don't remember if you get a codec call or not, but I think you might. Do these count as pull-ups? These little pussy pull-ups? Who knows? It's safer on the stairs? Yeah, but it's my birthday. I can almost die if I want to. Yeah, I think you have to do like a full pull-up. That would make sense. Snake wouldn't do half pussy pull-ups. Oh, you're right. I am gonna get a cold. Oh my god, I forgot. I already probably have one. He can't sneeze while he's hanging. I already have a cold. Shit. Having a cold in the tanker section actually makes it... It's basically putting the game on hard mode. I forgot about that. Oh no. I definitely have a cold. Yeah, this game is an RPG, it's true. Sick on my birthday. What else is new? Are you awake yet? Almost. Yeah, I like to think that Ocelot's flying around in the moonwalk chopper going, Shalashaska, what is he doing? What is the secret on Snake? He's fucking working out. Oh, there's lightning. That's crazy too. Yeah, he's listening to Bateman edits and working out. They listen with the directional mic, and every time he pulls up, he's just going, literally me. Literally me. Just like me. Just like me for real. Oh, for real. Get fit, Snake. You gotta have the dick grippers on you for when you fight George Sears, the 56th President of the United States. You know, the more you talk about this game's story out loud, just like the bullet points, the spark notes for the story, the more batshit insane it is. The story for this game is absolutely loco. It really, really is. It's just fucking insane. I don't think it's retarded. I wouldn't use that. I just think it's loco. I think it's a pretty good story. I think it's a better story than Snake Eater. Plot-wise. I think Snake Eater's just a better game. But that being said, my favorites are in the order. Are Metal Gear Solid 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Those are my favorites. I almost put 5 above 4 just because I sort of have this love-hate relationship with 4. I talk so much shit about 4 because there's so much it got wrong and it was so convoluted. But as a Metal Gear Solid game, I think I do like it more than the Phantom Pain. But as an overall package, we've talked about this many times, many a birthday. Metal Gear Solid 1 is the greatest. Just from a plot point, oh Jesus. Oh God, don't come over here. Oh Jesus. Alright, you want to see me, Alright, check this out. I can probably kick him off the boat. Are you gonna come this way? I want to kill him. It counts as a kill, too, in the stats. Ah, fuck it. I need to do my games. No, I don't think the actual cold kicks in until after you go inside the boat. I don't think he sneezes until you get inside. Could be wrong. But I most definitely have a cold now. There's no avoiding it. How have I not done 100 pull-ups? Alright, check this out. Shit. Come here. Ah, I fucked up. Wait, this might still work. Damn it! Alright, when he wakes up now, I think you can wake him up by picking them up and putting them down over and over again, actually. So if I put him, like, right here... Yeah, see, that took away one of the stars? You put him down again, he'll wake up. Oh, not yet. Maybe I'm bullshitting. There we go. Alright, so a couple more and he should wake up. I get him really close to here. Wake up. Now watch this. Oh God! Why did he go that way? This guy is so fucking confused. Well, that's a lost cause. It's hard to kick him off the boat. I don't know why he went the other way. These guys gonna fuck up my games? Yeah, one thing about this game is, like, in other Metal Gear games, whenever someone calls in on the radio and they're like, oh, hey, help, I need... And then their voice goes out, people go... Other soldiers are like, oh, what's going on? We should probably send someone to your location, right? In this game, if they pick up the radio and they say... Just one, if they let out one little syllable, they go, oh, we're sending men to your position immediately. I'm gonna have a ripper cold. That's what the Australians say. Or am I gonna have me a fucking ripper cold? Been practicing my Australian so I can live over there so they can understand me. Let me know if I die. This may come as a shock to you, but I need to pee. guys hear my cat sneezing? Clean the birthday boy, yeah, clean the birthday cock. I'm about to have the sickest snake on Twitch, because he's been out in the cold for far too long. Just wait till we start. Oh, there it is! You thought I was bullshitting about the grip level. Look at that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Now, that's not really going to come too much in handy, though. I'll tell you that much. You'll find out. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't need the right analog stick in this game. Right? I can use my controller with stick drift. Stick drift kun. Oh. Tanjoubi omedetou, stick drift. Oh, wait. I broke both of them. I hit the dust button too much in Guilty Gear. I hit it too hard. Fucking Xbox controllers are the pussiest shit, man. Oh my. Well, that's okay, because I bought a controller today that has pressure sensitivity, except it lied to me and it doesn't have pressure sensitivity. So we can use this one. All right, controller number 3. Oh, wait a minute. This one's wireless. Oh, Jesus. I'm just... Oh, man. I'm falling apart, man. I'm fucking losing it, man. I'm gonna say it. This is the best birthday stream we have ever had. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. This is such an... Oh, well, look. At least it works. This is so fucking awkward. Oops. Sleep tight. Fucker. What does Otacon have to say here?
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
This game's stupid. Oh, you want to see another, not really an Easter egg, but just a cool small detail that's maybe not cool, but it's a detail. In most games today, if there's a roll button, you can just roll where it's rollable. If you try and roll downstairs, though, in Metal Gear, you just die. You just break your fucking nose like a loser. Alright, we could go in any number of these doors, but I'm going to go in my favorite door, door number 2. The tanker section of this game is brilliant. The way it's designed. I love it. I hope that's a chaff grenade. Arigato! Arigato, chato! Super chato! Arigato! $1 million! Oh, arigato! Mademoiselle Daisuke! Alright, we can't get in. This one's broke. I'm broken. Damn, look at that dump truck. Holy moly. I said earlier that I just kind of wanted to play the game early, even though it's not my birthday for a few hours, because I wanted to see Snake's ass. I wasn't lying. It's an admiration thing, not like a gay thing. Is there anything under here? No. Alright, let's go play this game on hard mode now that I've fucking made Snake sick and he's gonna sneeze on everyone. Is he sick? Oh. I think we got away with it. He's not sick. We just made him stronger. Nice. He's not sick! That's amazing. How is he not sick? Damn. Emulator bros, we won again. We emulated out the sickness. You think that's what it is? He took the vax? Come here, you son of a bastard bitch. Freeze.
Freeze. Huh?
I can't put this thing away. Hold on. That's how we do it. Okay, now check this out. Dance, monkey. Shit, he's too close to the wall. Come here. Freeze. Okay. And then I gotta let go of this and then do this because there's no pressure sensitive. Whoa! Ah! This sneaky motherfucker. Now you're gonna die. I wanted his dog tag. Oh, oh Jesus. This game also had a really cool gadget. Oh no! I tried to... He heard me look at the fucking thing because there's no pressure sensitivity! No!
It's the enemy. I need help.
You need... Yeah, you can say that again, you piece of shit. I can't play the game correctly. Wait. This controller has the smallest dead zones I've ever seen in my life. It's so hard to sneak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please go in. Oh. What is happening? Just. Fuck you. This is not good, man. The physics hurt him. This game's so good. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I'm so fucked. Hey, there's a ration back there. What? Is that my fucking ringtone? Oh, I shouldn't have muted my mic for that. Oh, darn it. I thought the mic was on. I guess I just muted it instinctively. I got a call from a corrections facility from some guy named Eric that I never heard of. I was like, I accepted it because I didn't want him to think like a loved one was ignoring his call. I accepted it and I was like, Eric, buddy, you got the wrong number. I hope you get out, though. It's one of those, whenever people call you from jail, they have like a minute. So he called me and it said, you have 1 minute. And I know how it works. It's fucking expensive to buy more than that. So I was like, buddy, hope you get out. Wrong number. He was like, okay. Poor fucking guy. Damn, I have no idea. Oh! God, why is that scaring me? Ah, this fucking sorcerer. No. Rest in peace, Eric. I hope you don't fucking die. Oh my... This game's hard, by the way. I shouldn't have been seen. You guys know that was bullshit. You know I shouldn't have been seen. Controller fuck up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, why are they there? Eat fire extinguisher, dork. Oh, Jesus, you can't hide in here anymore. This is not my fault! None of this is my fault! The fucking controller fucked up! Oh, jeez. I'm about to die. Or am I? Nah, I ain't gonna die. Who do you fuckers think I am? Let's go here! Jesus! Oh, they're gonna follow my blood stain down here now? Okay, well, there's a lot of cool stuff in that room up there I was gonna show you. But we're having a bit of a moment, aren't we? Dude, they put Vulcan Raven in this fucking game. Hands up, don't shoot. What I really like about this part is that you come in here and it's like, oh, here's something spooky, whoa. This game feels so surreal in so many different ways, and this is one of the moments that like leads up to the ultimate surrealism of the final act of this game. It's like, you see this, you're like, okay, it's Vulcan Raven's back, but no, it's a flashlight and a Vulcan Raven toy. That's so weird. Then you can shoot it. And then for some reason this is, look, they're all real, the BBs. They're fucking real. They ricochet off the wall.
What you're wielding right now.
Nerd. So anyway, you have this moment here where it's like, okay, it's like a spooky thing, but not really. It's just weird. Like, why would that be there? Why would there be a toy of him? It doesn't make any sense. Is this like a dream or something? Right? Yeah, Kojimbo does it again. And then you come over here, and you're like, alright, I'll check these lockers. And then this fucking shit happens. There's an actual jump scare. You got anything good for me? No. You're useless to me, corpse. Everything in here is... Look how many BBs there are! When did they start disappearing? You know they have to. Oh yeah, you can actually change the direction of your kicks and your punches in this game, depending on where you look. Like, what's the point of that? What is this? What is iWire? What is this? Was this an ad tie-in or something? I genuinely have no idea. I've never known what this is. Yeah, my health is so low. Let's see if I can kill myself. Oh, it doesn't actually do damage. Metal Gear. Oh, you better believe that's a bando. More technology. Okay, I'm going back up here because I think there's a ration. I want to show you guys more technology. There's 2 more technology. Well, there's 3 more technology parts up here that'll make you cream. Remember when video games had technological leaps? I guess they still do, huh? Somewhat. Hey, you ugly bastard, son of bastard bitch, do not redeem. Oh, don't come this way. Don't look at me. Ugly fuck. Alright, so now we have some more technology to look at. I'm going to show you my second favorite one first. Oh, I knew there was a ration up here. So this is a plasma TV. They were all the rage back in 2001. But depending on where you shoot it on the plasma TV, the TV will die from that location. So let's shoot it over here. Watch this, look. Like a real plasma TV, because the plasma fucks off. So there's that. That's technology number 1. Technology number 2, you can shoot porno magazines and they fall off. That's cool. Yo! And now for the one that you've probably seen in the YouTuber Easter egg videos or some other. Everyone talks about this one. Here's an oh wait, there's 4 technologies in here. Look at the bourbon on the shelf. All right, technology number 4. This is show us the ice demo. Show us the fucking ice. Here's a bucket of ice. Check this. Now, your little nuts are about to be fucking quaking. Look at this. This takes a pretty long amount of time, but the ice cubes are getting smaller because they're melting. Why is this in the game? There's like one more ice bucket in the entire game. And so you guys are so fucking adorable. You guys are freaking out over this. Holy fucking shit. Kojimbo, I schneal. Anyway, I told you there's technology up here. That's the most of the technology. I'm gonna see if there's any other pickups here. No, I don't want to open that. There's stuff down here, I know that. I think. Oh, you stinky fuck. Die for being gross. This is closed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point in the Hideo Kojima lore, we don't know if it was Hideo or Kojima who made this game. I don't think anyone actually knows. Well, perhaps we'll never find out. I need to go find a USP before I come down here. I don't remember where it is. That's okay. We can explore this place first. Where you at, sucker? Shit, XDDD, I don't actually know where he is. Oh, there he is. Can you see me? Nope. Blind bastard. I like stealth games, yes I do, even though I play like poo. I'm a snaky fucking rat. Come here. Yeah, we finally got this running pretty well, I would say. Arigato. Oh my god, it's so hard to sneak with this new controller. The dead zone is like so minimal. And I'm gonna need to sneak later, 100%. Just out here running. Use the D-pad. Doesn't work like that. That's not MGS2. If it is, this D-pad doesn't work for that. No, MGS2 didn't have the D-pad sneak. That's Snake Eater you're thinking of. That's why Snake Eater's overall just a better video game. I don't think there's any denying that. But I do like this game more. Snake Eater's stealth in general was pretty amazing. And in order to have a really good stealth game, what you need is to have good stealth arenas. You need to have good levels to have a good stealth game. And I think that's why MGS4 pisses me off so fucking much. Because the first 2 acts of Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, are just great. They're really, really good. You need to have good stealth arenas, you need to have good gameplay, you need to have decent AI. AI is what's most important. Huh? You saw something? You didn't see shit. Quit lying. Why can't I stick to this? Ah. There is somebody there. This is what you get for being mean to Ukraine. That's what you get for waging an illegal war. Alright, so you have to get this cutscene to get them to fix this door, right?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following
say
control
you
of the store
crying
room on
about
the
it?
port side.
This controller lied so much to me, telling me that this controller had fucking pressure sensitive buttons. You know what it probably meant? I didn't check. It probably meant the triggers, which are pressure sensitive. I'm showing you right now with the way that I'm turning. The triggers are pressure sensitive. Nothing else is. The right bumper's not, so I can't look out the vent or else I'll smash my face into it, which will make noise. That's what happened last time, in case you guys are wondering why I'm complaining, saying, you know that didn't count. See, listen. See how it makes noise? If I had a DualShock 2, I could go in slowly. It's like another gameplay mechanic. It's fun. But I will not get to do that. What the fuck? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Come here, pretty lady. Oops. We're gonna need that photo for later. I'm serious, though. Does Otacon stop you from running into these? Yes.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
My internet's down.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
million years.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors.
He just hates listening
Looks
to
like I'll
Otacon
have to find
talk.
another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
You gotta be joking.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with
joking.
blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Joking.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
You gotta be joking.
Destroy that, and the
gotta
sensors
be
stop
joking.
functioning. You can't get in close
gotta
enough to
be
touch it,
joking.
so you'll have to shoot it out.
You gotta be joking.
But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Just fucking hates talking to him. I don't blame him, honestly. I don't like it. I'll be honest, I've never liked Otacon as a character. The moment he was introduced in Metal Gear Solid 1, I thought, wow, this guy's lame. And, there hasn't been a single game that's made me feel any better about him except maybe Sons of Liberty. Yeah, and people seem to like him so much, I know. There seem to be a lot of people who really vibe with Otacon. I don't get it. I think he's just... I mean, number one, he is a genuinely horrible person. We know that. That's not up for debate. Can I go out this way? Bye. Oh, that was so close. Oh, hey, check this out. Another little Easter eggy if you want to go back in this way. Japanese humor. It never fails, honestly. Jesus, these triggers are so sensitive. Playing this game with this controller is going to be hell. I might just do the ones with the broken right bumper instead. Is there a pretty lady in here? Yeah, there is. Come here, pretty lady. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Wow, 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 wow. No, it's not a Fisher-Price controller. It's freaking Hasbro, dude. It's quality. Get me out of here. No, it's not the DualShock. That thing is dead and gone. I kill controllers on the regular, it seems. Not my fault. Why did I not get a cold earlier? Damn, I wish I could read. I was out in the rain for so long. I don't know how I didn't get a cold. Very weird. Hey, buddy. Hurry up and die. Our noses have been out in the cold for too long. Alright, so I've been here. Where doth I needeth goeth? Noweth? Oh, right, up these stairs. I gotta go up these stairs. Don't look at me. Does this even open? I don't think it does. God damn it. Oh, great. Now we get another guy here. Oh, we're good. Feels good, at least in this game, not needing a ID card to open every door. That got old fast in Metal Gear Solid 1. Not that anything in Metal Gear Solid 1 gets old. I wouldn't imply that. That's a perfect game. Oh, the rations respawn. That's QL. So I need to, if I want to put away my gun, I have to let go of that. Okay. This is not optimal Metal Gearing. Alright, so put this guy to sleep in the dirt where he belongs. Then we go up this way. You guys can admit it. You can say it. You don't have to be shy. I'm a stealth mastermind. I know. I know. Alright, let's get this out on a tray. Nice. It helps when you've played the game a couple times, which is precisely how many times I've played. A couple. Is the internet dying for you guys? Is the stream dying? Because it keeps saying it is for me, and it's starting to tick me off a little bit. The curry I made for my sister and grandma today, and mommy, was like exceptional. Like leagues above what I usually make, and I already make pretty good curry. I made curry and I was like, what the I was like, damn, this is really fucking good. I didn't say anything though. I just wanted to pretend like that's what it always tastes like. I think I put extra love in it. Look, technology. Kabocha. I think I put some extra love in it because I knew they were coming to uh-oh. I knew they were coming to eat some. I didn't say anything. I waited for them to tell me if it was good. Like a good boy. This is the fucking box, right? Yeah, perishable foods. Okay. What? Oh my god! What? They look at the squash after you broke it? I've never seen that happen. What? If you would have told me that were... If I had to do a quiz and you were to tell me that that were a detail in Metal Gear Solid 2 and I had to pick, like, the ones that were true and the ones that were false, I would have said false on that one. I would have been like, nah, that doesn't happen. I've never seen that happen. I had no idea. So you're supposed to shoot the fire extinguisher here so you can see the Semtex lines, but you don't really need to. just crawl under it like a badass. Hey, look at me. Okay. Oh, they can't hear bullets in this game. Unless they can, and that was just a... Oh, he opened the door when he fell, goddammit. Come here. Fuck it. I don't care. Nothing. No, I'm talking about the bullet. Whenever the tranquilizer dart hits the wall. In other Metal Gear games, they hear it. They hear it go ding. Go check it out. Dang, we only been alerted once. That's one more than I expected.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
This is some of the most graphically intensive parts of the game, so the fact that we're getting very minimal slowdown on this emulation run is pretty freaking cream of the crop, if I do say so myself. Oh, it's 8:30. Time to get drunk.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
Cheers, bro.
So
I'll
the
drink to those
prototype
gift
is
subs.
ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy.
Cheers, bro.
That
I'll buy
area
a
is
bed with
outside
that.
the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance.
It's not my birthday
Anyway,
yet, by the way.
analysis
My
can wait
birthday's
till
in
later. Snake,
3.5
you need to go
hours.
down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
I got an itchy trigger finger. I wanted to play early. I just want to play MGS2. Mamma mia, look at that sexy boy. This does feel like a Fisher-Price controller, honestly. Oh, I think if you take a picture of these guys, you see a ghost or something? So the reason why we're taking pictures of random shit is because Otacon later is going to need us to take pictures. Oh, I overwrote the one girly picture because I went back, darn it. So if you take a picture of a bunch of weird stuff on the ship, Otacon will have a comment for almost every unique thing that you take a picture of on the ship later on when he checks over your digital files. It's kind of insane. Yeah, don't get too scared. There are ghosts. I don't remember if this game has ghosts. Metal Gear Solid 1 has ghosts. Metal Gear Solid 3 also has ghosts. I think. Ooh, technology bandana. Alright, so this boss fight is where we had some real snuggle problems. I don't know why I said that. It's where this boss fight's where we struggled a bit.
Control room,
When we played this last
communication and engine room are under control.
My old computer
All
couldn't
entry and
handle
exit
it.
points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
Olga's
And the
pretty
vehicle's
hot,
pilot.
He's the only one who
but
underwent
Snake is
heavy arm
hotter.
training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit.
She'd
I
fit
have
right
nowhere
in
else to
New
go.
York.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
I can smell you, Mr. Man. What kind of fucking psychopath grabs a gun and goes, no, I want to stay and fight? Looks at the gun.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Why did he do it?
You have no
Was that Hideo or was that Kojima who ordered the hairy armpit?
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
Yeah, we do.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
You know this kooky knife is real.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
I was premature on the knife comment.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Spooky Spetsnaz shit.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
Why did she do a little twirl before she shot the knife gun?
That shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
She said no one's ever dodged that shot of mine. How many people have you gun knifed? Oh! Are we good? Oh, I thought we might actually be good. Okay, Olga, I will not kill you, because I can't. Damn, her dumbass really thinks I'm still over there. Fucking idiot.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and victory.
Does the stream look okay to you guys? It's pretty,
It's my life, my family.
iffy.
We've
Hey.
shared everything.
Oh, Jesus, this controller, I swear to God.
I have no one. Nothing else matters to me.
I'm not dodging. Are all women like this? I sure hope they are.
Whoever you are, you're not.
Do all
stopping
women
us.
want to kill me unconditionally? That's scary. Yeah, I can't peek.
Hey,
Oh man, this analog stick is something else for the aiming. I haven't had to aim that bad, but I need the right bumper so I can't switch it out for one of the Xbox ones. Jesus Christ, how is my bootleg still so fucking? How is my setup still so bootleg? It's insane. That didn't hit. You sly woman, you sly woman.
hey, this.
No. She didn't even correct her course when she threw it. This game does have weird aiming too, so it honestly might just be that. I don't think it is though. She's doing cartwheels and shit. Alright, see if I can, this is the game where the grenades are the hardest to use. Oh, that was pretty good. I don't think it'll hit her, though. Hey, it worked! Nice. Oh no, sneaky blinky. Grenades in this game are so garbage. They're also pretty garbage in MGS3, aren't they? They're not great in MGS3. Grenades started getting pretty good in Metal Gear Solid 4. They weren't too bad. Yeah, we're about to pull off a double homicide, that's true. She deserves it, she's evil. Or something. Such a cool, you can tell it was like such, they just wanted the fight to be so dynamic. She keeps changing the lights so she can see where I am. It's pretty great. What? How do you know where I am? Ow! Got her. Remember boss fights in Metal Gear games? Genuinely the best part of the games, in my opinion. I love the Vulcan Raven boss fight so much. The one in the warehouse. I guess that's another reason why I have such an attitude against Guns of the Patriots. A lot of the boss fights were dog shit in that game. Laughing Octopus is pretty fun though. Then again, I think a lot of Guns of the Patriots is kind of dog shit if you play on normal. Everything is just way too easy. But Metal Gear Solid 4, Act 1 and 2, on Big Boss Hard or Harder, now that's fun. That's just pure fun stealth gameplay. 100%.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
You honestly
They're
can't
after
believe
Metal
these
Gear.
games even
Everything's
exist.
changed. This is not going to be as
They
simple as
don't.
we thought.
You could say that. I saw
Wake
a
up.
surveillance remote just now. It looked like the
Remember
Cypher.
our
A
promise.
Marine Cypher T?
No,
Wake up.
Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake,
We're
There's
just
something
gonna
I have
have
to
to
tell you.
fucking
What?
kill him.
we didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
Wake
How
up,
did you
honey.
find
It's
out
time
then?
for God of War
It was a tip.
Ragnarok.
An anonymous tip.
Anonymous.
It's disgusting.
We've never
Don't
trusted
even
those.
joke
Why
about
would you
things
start
like
now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I
Oh,
haven't
yeah?
known her
Tell
for
us
2
more.
years.
You've never mentioned her before.
Tell us about your dad.
So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma Emmerich.
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
That's an
Maybe
Otacon
I
move to
screwed
get
up.
lured by a trap.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
This gun feels
Don't
so
raise
good to
too much
use.
racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I'm pretty sure you can't get a suppressor for the USP at this point in the game. Check this out. You guys want to see a magic trick? Oh shit, it's out of ammo. Well, you're lucky this time, pretty lady. Sleep tight. Feels good, man. Free dog tag. Rest in pieces. Rest in piss, your baby won't be missed.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Shut the fuck up, beta cuck. I do with her as I please. Let's give her pokies. Technology. Oh, whoops, that up. Oh, I don't want to shoot the arm. Hold on. See, this is why this is going to take us a much longer time to actually get through this game. Look, she's... Oh, this isn't even that funny. What the fuck am I... What the hell am I laughing about? Oops. Lol. Booby. Sleep tight, m'lady. You know, not all guys are like this. I wouldn't do that to you. Oops. I'm a bloodthirsty maniac. Give me your juice. If this guy gives USP ammo, can I kill her? What the fuck? How am I supposed to... Excuse me? How the How did that happen? Who designed that part? Hideo or Kojima? How the fuck? I've never seen this happen in my life. You can't jump up here either. I think something happens if you take a picture of the American flag that's up here. Wait, where's the American... Oh, this. Here. What is this flag? Looks like a fucking sorority house or something. If you punch at it, you'll grab it? What are you talking... Oh, well now it's gone. You're probably right, though. I have, on disc, actually, I collect hard copies of rare Metal Gear paraphernalia. And, I have on disc, the document of Metal Gear Solid 2 I found in a pawn shop. And if you pop that into your PlayStation 2, you can actually float around this entire map. And you can like go down to the bow of the ship and everything, all the way down here. And you can go over here and like check out the buildings and stuff like that. Most of them are just flat textures, but I think there's a moon too. It's like a moon you can look at. It's cool. And there's a bunch of stuff to read, like supplementary material. Okay, let's go climb up this place. We don't really need all of the stuff that we're about to grab, but it's good to grab it. Maybe. I don't know. Go faster, Snake. Can I fall off this and die? I'm not gonna try it. Because you probably can. Oh, Snakey, it's time to wake and bakey. Oh, right, this is where you get the thermal goggles. Fucking lifesaver, bro. Wait. Why do the thermal goggles look like this? I thought in MGS2 the thermal goggles were just red. Not... But it looks actual real. Oh, is that 3? Shit. Thermal goggles are just good for staring at the infrared lasers whenever you go do the laser stuff. Just you wait till I get some bullets. Oop, I got them. Now you're dead. Olga. Olga, I'm gonna shoot your baby. I'm pretty sure Olga disappears now. I don't think you can actually kill her. We'll check. Olga. Yeah, she's gone. You loose bitch. Women. Did you guys work out today? I worked out today. Oh, look, footprints. That's technology. Pretty cool, huh? And reflections. Oh, if you haven't worked out today, you better not be saying combine with me. Salute, bros. Salute. You better go for a little quick walkie before you drink some biru. Biru, no demas. I'm gonna have another one. Metal Gear and alcohol. Yep. It's November. I fucking love this game, man. I'm glad I get to play this. I'm glad it's finally running right. Okay, I'm gonna do my best not to fuck up here, which is kind of hard. Oops, wrong gun. Yeah, I know it's there, man. Move. Is that gonna see me? No. Okay. Hee hee.
Who's there?
Why did he just... What? I shot him in the backpack. Fucking lightweight. I think there might be more technology in here, fellas. As you can see, I'm stocking up on USP ammo because I want to kill people. You know what? Usually when I play these games, I like to roleplay as Snake. But this time, I'm not going to. Oh, it's more technology, bro. I'm gonna friggin' nut. I'm gonna friggin' gun. I'm gonna go. My kill count. Can we get much higher? So high. You guys got any bullets on you? I'm a little low. When you guys are like saying like, oh shit, this game's so sick when I show you technology parts, I honestly can't tell if you're joking or not. I hope you're serious though. I hope you're having as good a time as I am. Huh? Who the fuck is... Does coming in this room summon a goddamn guy? I think it does. What happens if I put the box on right in front of him? What if I block the door with the box?
Huh?
How interesting. Didn't ask. Goodbye. They're not dead. They are sleeping. Is there another ration in here? No. I showed my mom and grandma and sister today the animals I wanted because I told them like once I get out of I told them once I get out of this apartment, like I really want some animals, like really bad. And I was like showing my grandma and my mom and my sister, like they're not privy to like reptiles and shit, right? Look, if you put him up against a wall, he puts one leg up because he doesn't want to go through the wall. That's technology too. Isn't that cool? Anyway, I was showing them and my sister's husband like a black and white Argentine Tego and shit. And my sister's husband was like, "What the hell is that?" He's like, "Whoa, that thing looks cool." I was like, "Yeah, I want one too." And then I was like, "Also, I want this one too." And I showed him like a sailfin lizard from the Philippines. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys this. Let me look one up just so you can see it. It's kind of cool. It's called the Philippine sailfin lizard. Basically, here, I don't want to ruin my code name at the end by having the time go off. So I want one of these. They're really not something you can just like go out and get, I think, especially here in Florida. But look how cool they are, man. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool, huh? I'm a big fan. Here we go. Yeah, these things, they look like fucking dinosaurs. And they eat around the same things that like a black and white Argentine Tegu does, or a skink. And yeah, I'd really like to have one of these. I showed him this though, and then also I showed him like a caiman lizard earlier. You guys know I'm kind of, maybe you know, I'm obsessed with these caiman lizards. I want one so bad. They're little, they're largely aquatic reptiles. They're like part crocodile, part lizard. They're amazing. They're beautiful. They crush snails. These are just a few of the things that I want. And then like a black and white Argentine tegu and everything. I showed them though, and they were just like, where the fuck are you going to put all these things? And I said, that's why I need to get a house. Because I honestly don't have an issue with staying in this apartment longer. I like this apartment. It's nice. But I need animals, man. I need a dog. I need 3 chickens at least for my eggs, so I don't have to buy eggs anymore. And that way I know where my eggs are coming from directly. And I know exactly what proteins are eating and shit. I need a dog, I need 3 chickens, I'd like to have an African bullfrog in the backyard, and I also want a tortoise, like a sulcata or something, to like hang out with the bullfrog. And then I'll have to choose between a caiman lizard, black and white Argentine tegu, or a sailfin lizard. But more than likely, a black and white Argentine tegu, because they're much easier to acquire. Let's say that. Oh shit! I got the wrong gun on. Is this on 3x native resolution? How do you know that? How did you know I put it on exactly 3x? No, I do not want a zebra. Zebras are gay. Oh, I'm actually full on health and everything. You guys out here counting pixels? You know zebras aren't even horses. Zebras are just big ugly donkeys of Africa. It's true. I'm gonna judo flip the shit out of this guy because he's ugly. Oh. Check this out.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Can't crossbreed a zebra with a horse? How would you know? You haven't tried. Oh shit. I should probably save it. Oh, you say you can. Well, I wouldn't know that. I'm the animal guy. I don't know about that. Excuse me. Burps are back. Here are our other failed attempts at playing Metal Gear Solid. Looks like we're here, bros. Looks like we have a winning file.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I'm back. I was jonesing for some more of that beautiful curry. Wouldn't stuff my face while they were talking. But I'm totes not gonna let that ruin my buzz, bros. Man, the bean salad that my grandma made is really good too. It's not really a bean salad, it's more like a... I told her it's more like a succotash, which I recently started making, and I did not expect to like succotash as much as I do. Succotash is good. It's a white people thing. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I'm white. I make succotash. So there's a thing I can do here. I can hang off this ledge. And, oh, I can just drop right down here, right? Ouch! Okay, well, my leg is broken. That's unfortunate. Oops. Oh, stupid fucking bitch. You think he's gonna call the cops on me? I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Don't come here. Don't come! No, I just want to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just that. That's all I want. Yeah. Is there... Here's what I'd like to know. Also, if I get drunk enough, I'm thinking we might do this. If you guys don't have the Phantom Pain installed, I'm thinking here soon. I started playing MGO with like 3 friends. Because I didn't know the servers were still up. I never played a lot of MGO because MGO for Phantom Pain kind of sucks compared to MGO 2. And in my opinion, even the first MGO that came with Subsistence, which I was a huge fan of. But, yeah, if you guys want to team up, because I don't want to play with the there's like 20 people who play the game that are online consistently. I don't really want to play with tryhards, even though I know you guys will be tryhards. What I'm saying is, I'd rather play with you dipshits and those people who are all like Platinum Foxhound fucking rank and everything. If you guys wanted to play MGO, I think that would be cool. If we could like get a little group together, I think that would be neat. I'm a big Metal Gear fan. It's been a tumultuous relationship with Metal Gear over the past few years. But I can say with confidence, at least it didn't quite get Silent Hill. Oh my fucking...
I need some help here.
Oh shit. That guy just fucking died. Look at his legs. Holy shit. Yeah, well, sucks to suck. I forgot to do the Easter egg where Snake kisses the woman in the locker. I told you guys you gotta remind me or we're gonna miss some Easter eggs. Kissing girls is kind of gay when you think about it. Think about who girls kiss. Everyone. Did you just hear 4 different guards find the same dead body at the
All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Just let me bash my face into this to make too much noise. There's a cool gadget in this game too that I think comes back in Snake Eater. It's like an AP, it's like a little pocket protector, but it vibrates when you're near enemies. And when I first played this game, when I was a muy young little boy, I used that thing like crazy. Fellas, flatulence is back on the menu. Arigato, Biru-kun. Ah, Yingling. Yingling Traditional Lager. Where's my sponsorship deal, you sons of bitches? You're killing my liver and or heart. You're not gonna give me money for that? Yingling is so good. My beer of choice used to be Stella, which is like redneck ritzy, you know? A lot of chicks like Stella Artois. But, yeah, I stopped getting it because it was too expensive, and I started getting Yingling, which is quite affordable. And now, whenever I drink Yingling and Stella side by side, Yingling just tastes better. It's more flavorful. It has more body. Like, it's genuinely better. Is this guy gonna hear me shooting? I think he might. Maybe I'm just saying that. Maybe I'm just saying that he's gonna hear me shooting because I want an excuse to kill him in cold blood. That could be true. Oh, come here! You fucking...
I need some help here.
What the f... Please don't come from this door. Oh no, they can see the blood. And... goodbye, blood. Let me the fuck in, please. Oh, God. They see the blood. Watch. One of them's gonna show up right there at the corner because they're gonna follow the blood. This game's so cool. Oh, maybe no one came in this way. I don't think you can smooch the girl here, can you? This girl? I think you have to smooch the model that's in the storage room. Another broken promise? What are you talking about? I've only ever promised one fucking thing on this channel. I've promised one thing on this clown circus of a Twitch channel. And it was the other day. And I will not repeat myself. You want to see what the thermal goggles are for? They're good for this, you son of a bitch. What is that? If it's red, is it... what is that? Oh, never mind. That's good. Alright. Let's play How Good Is Demo's Aim. It's fantabulous. Is that all of them? Fuck, he's good. Flark, he's good, dude. I could shoot these still, and they would explode. But I won't. Okay, so we're coming up on a part that has a ton of Easter egg potential. This part's cool.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10...
Shit, I have to remember how to do this part. There's a thing I can do where I can knock over a pipe.
Minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier. Oh, I didn't really need it, though. This is the game where I think that Ocelot is genuinely maybe the coolest. I don't know. Ocelot has some really cool... oh, this is the part where you can... shit, I fucked it up. This is the part. Ocelot has some really cool moments in this game and in MGS1. But I think the one thing that stops him from being really, really cool in MGS1 is whenever he whines when he gets his head cut off and goes, he talks like this. No, you're just like the boss. And he gets his hand cut off, and you guys know how it goes. My hand! What a pussy. I wouldn't say that if I got my hand cut off. I would probably go... I love the way... Oh, alright. Suka blit. Where is he? Don't care. Holy shit. This is how you play, baby! I put the action in tactical espionage action. Don't question it. I like what they do here because Metal Gear has fixed cameras, obviously. They put you in this in this hallway where you can't see anything in front of you, so you have to keep checking. And it's a good thing you do, because a guy will show up eventually. Oh. Yeah, finally gonna make it to Raiden, right? The best. Oh, this part. Holy fucking mo.
I'm gonna come.
My hand! Alright.
Colonel, we have sealed the
I'll stop making fun of Ocelot.
The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started.
I love
his speech
cutscenes,
already.
man. I love cutscenes that actually have cool stuff or like intriguing things happening. I miss cutscenes just like look at that, look, even this camera angle is like nice and unique. Nice little cutscene every now and
We will
again.
secure your exit with our lives if
Makes me
necessary.
feel good, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's okay.
Yes, sir.
So I didn't want to rag on Ragnarok again, the new God of War game, but one of the things that like the big normie reviewers say is like, oh, it's like it's all done in one take, and I don't understand why people keep pointing out that Ragnarok's cutscenes are all done consistently in one take. Like, it's not fucking real people. It's not a movie. Like, it's not that impressive. I don't understand. Whoops. Eh?
Aim for the light.
Holy shit, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that. Don't you, if you, I will see you if you clip it. It tells me your name and I'll fucking ban you. Don't fucking clip that. If you fucking clip that, I'll fucking ban the shit out of you. I swear to God, do not fucking clip that. Damn it. Oh my God, I can't fucking run. You have to, like, not be mashy with this game. Oh my, okay, cool. Yeah, well, I just iframe through it. A dab will do ya. Okay, cool. I don't want to talk about what just happened. This is the power of curse genes. I still love Kojima's original message that he said with Metal Gear Solid 1. He was like, oh, the thing is that, like, Snake was the one who actually got the shitty genes. And he said, he was like, oh yeah, the reason why I did that is so, like, maybe some little fat kid could think, oh, maybe I can be a NBA player one day or something. That's just so genuinely wholesome. Wholesome 100. I like this guard. This guard reminds me of you guys.
What the?
That's me.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
You guys only showed up for like 2 seconds.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
This is, I'm going through the tanker part way faster than I expected. I was trying to go through it slowly, so that we didn't, you know, we could have like a fun tanker part.
The ship's been taken over.
And then quit at the next part.
The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
Yeah, I wish it were longer. It's such a well-made map, honestly.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front.
Are you asking
front
what Metal
right,
Gear
and
is?
front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
I actually do have a pretty controversial Metal Gear
Just let
opinion.
someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
I actually have a lot, if we're being honest. I have quite a few.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching.
Oh,
It would
yeah.
creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do
I
with
gotta
that
tell you
psycho
guys
we
what
saw?
happened when I showed
Maybe.
my mom my
I've
calves
switched
today.
the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly.
Oh, what's Snake
There's a
thinking?
workstation in the southeast corner of the block where
Nah, he's
Metal
not
Gear is
feeling it.
housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote
Does Snake
install
ever
a little
think
app I
anything
wrote.
positive?
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of
I tried to make him say something positive and he said,
The app will
"You seem to
automatically
know
watch and
everything."
download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually.
He's even snooty about
Data
it.
packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put
He's
it
hitting
that
him with the nerd emoji in his
And
brain.
one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text.
How come Otacon doesn't have any? I
I'd
thought
say you
Otacon
have
had
7
some.
more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
So, I was going to say that for my hot Metal Gear take, in terms of actual Metal Gears, I think that the best Metal Gear, like my favorite Metal Gear for the longest time was always Metal Gear Rex. Because Metal Gear Rex is just a very well-designed mech. Looks great. But I think now the best designed Metal Gear is Sahelanthropus. I think Sahelanthropus is genuinely the best Metal Gear mech. It's so good. It's honestly just a better Rex, which I hate saying, but it's true. And I don't know, it's just so cool looking. And then, oh shit, I was going to say something after that too, I can't remember. Oh, the Shagohod, technically not a Metal Gear. I think it's like the absolute worst. I think it's so fucking lame. I think that's one of the worst parts of Snake Eater. People jerk off Snake Eater, and they should, because it's a great game. But, just everything with the Shagohod I just didn't care about. It felt like I was fighting a little grub, a little metal grub. The pupa, if you will, of what a Metal Gear could be.
Time to save?
Which maybe that's the point. I don't care. I think the Shagohod sucks. If you gave me like a pristine, mint condition, like super expensive and rare metal, like Shagohod figure or something, I would just sell it. I don't want that thing.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps.
Nice.
The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belong to a family called the deeps
I like that
die
Otacon
from
just
overfeeding,
fumbles over like
and
these
so did
ancient
a bird that
Oriental
gets hung on
sayings because
something.
Mei Ling isn't
Probably
here.
fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't usually save whenever I'm playing Tanker by myself, so, and I've mostly played this game all by myself, so I don't know how much I've missed out on Otacon's little Mei Ling-isms. But he's terrible at them, that's so cute.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
No, he's not cute, he sucks.
The world is about to see a
Shitty character,
swarm
shut
of
up.
these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oh, I can actually sneak. I need to sneak over these or else I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, this controller's so finicky, the dead zones are so precise.
Theirs is a program that will add
Please.
uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
C'est la vie.
Players in favor of such a policy
Oh my god.
to derail our own
If you step on, see these things here, these platforms? If I run across these, I fail the entire section. All these Marines here that for some reason can't see me, they will all turn and look at me and it's over. Demo, do you remember what day it is tomorrow? Yeah, it's my frickin' birthday. I should have never been born. Alright, you guys ready to get a game over? It's for a good cause.
Some say that the strategic...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
My birthday is the day that Hitler died? I know. I got some memories still. When I came from the womb, the last thing I remember is the taste of cyanide. I'm just telling you. I'm back, baby. When I took that
Another Chinese prophet.
I took that
Those who
dictator,
look to
that
the
evil
heavens
dictator
prosper.
test that had
Those
like
who
17
defy it
different people
are
on it,
no
like
more.
Pol Pot
You
and
know this one?
fucking
The meaning here is
Stalin
Hold
and
on a
everything.
sec.
I
that you
took
can
that
only
test and I got
survive as
Adolf
long as you're
Hitler.
a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people
Jesus
loved
Christ.
old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that
Yes,
fiscal
they
year
did.
is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Wow, these are great. He's horrible. That's funny. I've probably heard all of these before. I just don't remember them. I haven't heard them since I was a teenager. Wow, this is an old game. What a very impressive old game. I'm having a good time. Let's make it better and have some bead. This is the first time where we've tried emulating this game that we have gotten to this part in the game, and we're coming up on one of my favorite cutscenes in any Metal Gear game, and I haven't seen it in such a long time. I feel like I'm about to get choked up like a little bitch baby boy. Little bitch baby birthday boy. Little bitch baby barfy birthday boy.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will be a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Holy schmoly schmidt.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced
Code?
by the completion of Ray.
Code, bros?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those
I'm gonna come.
and air backgrounds. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more difficult.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Ah. Sounds good, man. I missed it. Hideo, you've done it again, now that Kojima's not on board.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Blump, blump, blump,
We,
blump, blump.
the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its
Dun,
military
dun, dun.
affairs.
Can I just jump over these? Let's see. No, I can't. I will do this just to be
Some say
safe.
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced
Is that a guy?
by the
Oh, never
completion
mind.
of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Can I
There's
go
a lot
in
of
here?
pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I don't remember if I can walk past this.
Interference from a major player.
Oh shit.
But this
Oh,
project
fuck.
is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
I forgot they were timed! Fuck this. Going this way.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease.
Look at the time stops so they can do a stretch. This is great. Don't make them look left and right. Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Why are they all looking different fucking ways? When did this happen? Yeah, I deserve this, honestly.
Getting back to the
Oh, he didn't care. Ah, shit.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children Experience the
This
horror
game is so
of nuclear
fun.
war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Yeah, I can't believe that worked either, right? I thought he would see the perishable food logo on it because here's what a lot of people don't know about this game. The cardboard boxes, the reason why there's like different ones is because if you have the wrong cardboard box, people they'll see it and they'll be like, "Oh, that doesn't belong here." So you have to pick the right one.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Because it was too powerful in Metal Gear Solid 1.
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
The people who hate this game are either old heads that are just can't get over the fucking Raiden thing, or they're people who have gone back and tried to play this game after they've played too many modern games and they just didn't want to deal with the concessions, you know?
I'd like you all to think about what that means.
We're coming up on one of my favorite cutscenes. I'm gonna get choked up. God damn, he's got an ass, man.
Familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
The Raiden thing was not based beyond belief, and it even pissed me off, even though I knew nothing about it. I'll tell you guys how I got into this game after this cutscene, because it's kind of, I don't know, maybe you'll be interested. A little bit of more Demolition D lore. There's Metal Gear Ray. I think Metal Gear Ray is pretty cool.
Metal Gear.
He said it. That's another reason why you need to play Guns of the Patriots on hard. The Rex versus Ray part is way too fucking short if you play on normal. Alright, so I'm going to use this computer immediately so we can laugh at all the things that Otacon has to say. Excuse me. About the pictures that I took, and then I'll go and take the real pictures. I was going to say, though, the way that I got into this game was I borrowed it from a friend.
Success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
And I knew what Metal Gear was because I played Metal Gear Solid 1 on a demo disc. And the demo disc was that location in the warehouse before you get to the elevator. And it took me forever to get to the elevator. I tried to fight everyone. Couldn't understand why I just kept dying. And I thought it was the worst game I'd ever played in my life. Genuinely, when I played Metal Gear Solid 1, I thought, this game fucking sucks. And I remember being young and thinking, this is not going to sell. I thought, there's no way this game's going to sell. It's a piece of shit. And I hated it. And then I remembered the name, and I saw Metal Gear Solid 2, and I liked the box art when I was younger. I saw it at a friend's house. I was like, can I borrow this? I was like, that box art looks really good. It was Yoji Shinkawa box art or something for Sons of Liberty. And I played almost all the way through this game, and I was like, holy shit, Metal Gear is kind of fucking cool. And then I got stuck at the part where when you're in GW and Arsenal Gear, or when you're in Arsenal Gear and GW starts like going haywire. Because I mean, I just mentioned this like 2 days ago, but I'll mention it again now that we're playing the game. I stopped playing the game because the colonel called after like a bunch of weird calls and said, stop sitting so close to the TV, when I was sitting super close to the TV, like 2 feet away, leaning forward. And then he said, turn off the console now. And I said, this shit is fucking haunted. And I turned it off. And I didn't play it for months. And the internet was different back then. You couldn't just find answers for everything. So I was looking around the internet, and I think I posted on some weird PlayStation forum. I posted on a PlayStation forum. I was like, I think my shit is fucking haunted. I was like, has anyone had this problem? I think I got hacked. I thought like maybe I got hacked by someone. And this is when before like the network adapter, but I knew that like online games were a thing. And I was like, is this connected to the fucking internet? Did I get hacked? I had no idea. I was so confused. And I got scared. It was one of the scariest things I've ever experienced in a video game. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then eventually I went back and beat it, and it became one of my favorite games. And whenever I beat it first, and then I went back to Metal Gear Solid 1. And when I played through Metal Gear Solid 1, it blew my asshole wide open. So, you might think that I have like a penchant for Metal Gear Solid 1 because it's the first one I played, but that's not true. I played through this game first. This game got me into Metal Gear. And then I played 1, and I was like, whoa. Metal Gear Solid 1 is so fucking good. And then I waited for Snake Eater. And I was a little disappointed with Snake Eater, but I love the game. And then I waited for Metal Gear Solid 4. And I was even more disappointed with that game. Let's see what Otacon has to say about our photos. And I'm disappointed in Phantom Pain for different reasons than I was initially now. Number one, Phantom Pain was supposed to have co-op. I don't care who you are or what opinions you have. Phantom Pain was coming hot off the heels of Peace Walker, and it's literally Peace Walker 2. And for some reason it didn't have co-op. There is no way in hell the game was not meant to have co-op. And whenever I go back and play the game, I think... I just played it like 2 days ago without you guys. And I thought, like, wow, this is really, really fun doing, like, this mission, but I really wish I had a friend with me. If there is anyone thinking about making a co-op mod for the Phantom Pain, I will back you 100%.
So,
you want to sign me on as your community manager or something? You can abuse my followers on Twitter. I'll show you.
Oh, I don't think we can use this.
I didn't take the picture right. I didn't get her in the full frame, so he didn't say it. That's unfortunate.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Why is he not... I thought he had something unique for the corpse.
Next up is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga?
Yeah, look at her nipples.
You took a picture of her, all things considered.
Look, I put metal nipples on her with my dart gun. What if he said that? What if he said, but I do like the touch of the metal dart nipples? I would have just said, damn, Hideo's at it again.
Okay, what am I seeing now?
This one's for Kojima.
I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
He says something about this flag. Did I not zoom in far enough? These are finicky photos, man.
So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. You need 4 images. One from the front.
Shut up, ugly. I know the image is like the back of my scrot, which I can't see.
President Sears forced the NMB...
I'm calling everyone ugly now that my grandma and mommy called me handsome today. Must suck to be ugly, huh, chat? Not me. I'm handsome.
Plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
I know. My mommy told me.
Former President Sears...
This is a cool concept for like an espionage mission, huh? Oh, I'm not allowed to kill Marines. I forgot about that. They're precious or something.
Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms.
Good.
Shadow Moses.
Good. That makes sense, though. Why would Snake be killing Marines, right?
Still outside the bounds of official truth. Everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specks spread across the globe like wildfire. The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course.
Oh shit! I don't remember where the Marines logo is. I think it's on the other side. Don't let them start stretching, man. I'll be pissed. Can I run right? Ah, damn it. I fucking knew he was about to tell them to stretch.
Right. Left.
This is so fucking weird. This is not a stretch. This is not a stretch.
Right.
Technology.
Left.
They all look like fucking Tommy Vercetti or something. Where is the damn logo? I think the logo's over here.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear...
Oh, the logo's over here, I think. There it is, baby. Haha, we know you're involved, you cocksuckers.
This is correct. Means that there was
I'm a sneaky little scoundrel. I'm the snake of the grass.
In the military-industrial complex. We are here today.
I'm so happy we
flush
get
out
to actually
and
play
rip
this. This is so cool. I love this game. Dino Crisis is never getting finished now. I gotta play Sons of Liberty. I'm JK. Don't pee your little pantsies.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
He didn't say anything about the lady image.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Thank you. You're a little handsome yourself. See, that's Otacon's major character flaw. He's handsome and useless. Well, he's not useless, but like as a man. Oh my god. That's why he attracts all of the mother characters. They just want to wean him off their supple breasticles. Oh my god, Kojimbo, you did it again, Hideo.
Okay, what am I seeing now?
You think he's
this
handsome?
Is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Trust me. Have you played Metal Gear Solid 4? Otacon's pretty handsome, and he's always wearing a gay little sweater vest. Not a sweater. What is he wearing in Guns of the... He's always wearing a little turtleneck the entire game.
What's next?
He wears a turtleneck and cries at a laptop the
Okay,
whole
that's
game.
good. The shot from the right is in the bag. So, what's the last one gonna be?
It's a picture of your mother.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
I have to pee, Otacon.
Now we have all the photos.
Wait, don't go.
Snake, the speech is about
Shit,
to
I
wind
gotta
up.
piss. This is my
Forget
favorite one.
the photos and get out of there now.
Oh, I gotta get more water, too.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent
wash my hands,
speech, my friend.
Who the?
This is my favorite Metal Gear character next to Gray Fox.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Better put those
I am
guns down.
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
My hand! Oh god, my internet's dying.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Snake's just chilling. These are cool shots for a 2001 game, man. That ugly little PMM he's got. Russian handguns are so gross.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Guys, don't spoil. Is this part of the script?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the
Turning
touch
this
of
up.
this button. That's That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Love how Kojima loves Hollywood so much, he even added in the little sound effects that guns make that they would never make in real life whenever you just point a gun. All guns go like they have jingly bits. If you've ever pointed a gun, you know they don't do that.
Get a move on.
Guns don't just make noise all the time. It drives me insane whenever I see that. I need a beer.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets? I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
Who asked?
After the Cold War ended, my home
Speaking
was
of
bought out by
cucks.
the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I love how this is the initial plot.
To inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it.
And then Ocelot's like, nah.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
I don't know if I want to.
In league with Solidus?
I don't know if I want to explain Lolly Lule Lo and Patriots during this cutscene. If you guys need to know, I'll tell you. Because even Kojima seems to not actually fucking.
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Don't do it, Gurlukovich.
Metal Gear only has room for one.
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh, don't fucking do it, dude. Blah, 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 blah. I have that gun. I bought it because of him. It was very expensive.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
That's so funny. His fucking Lee Van Cleef ass really wanted someone to draw on him just so he could do that. Oops, he had another one. Absolutely dusted. You know he baited Gurlukovich like that just so he'd draw on him.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Why did they include this scene if they couldn't have the 9/11 scene? Holy shit. Alright, Snake is here.
Ocelot!
I love this fucking plot. It's so goofy. So remember, Ocelot lost his right arm? Well, he got a new one.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
The emulator's doing weird shit to his skin.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
That's interesting. So what did we just learn there? That he gets slightly... Oh, a different texture probably pops up whenever he goes liquid mode, and the emulator's just not dealing with it very well.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
That's kind of
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
This makes no sense. He's wearing liquid face. Something hits different with PS2 water, I swear. Oh, I love mechs. I love Mecha Morty. I turned myself into Mecha Ocelot. Oh, that's so fucking cool. They didn't have to show the cockpit of Rey, but they did. Yeah, well, that's one thing I'll say about the sound design in Metal Gear games. It's not just top-notch, it's unrivaled, I think. Even after all this time, the sound design in a 2001 PlayStation 2 game is pretty fucking impressive.
You don't have what it takes after all!
I still think the best sound design in any Metal Gear game is 4. Guns of the Patriots has some insane sound design. They record everything, too. Except for the, they don't record what, the noise that Metal Gear Rey makes here. It's a stock sound. Yes. I love robot military porn. Give me more, please. Dead. You guys want me to keep playing until we get to the dud part? I love Rey's little feet, man. They look all squishy. They look really good to bite. I want to bite those Rey. Man, you got the Signaller's feet.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Otacon, we have a problem. Oh, he's sucking. What really well, developed cutscenes they are. Just the angles and the cinematography is, genuinely pretty good. I really like it. Yeah, he's thirsty so he can do this bullshit. You know that Rey only has this ability because Kojima watched some bogus History Channel or Discovery Channel documentary that said, actually, water beams can cut through steel. He saw one thing and he went, oh shit. He's like, you know what my mech's gonna have? I think it's cool though. Hydroblast is awesome. You swim like lizard too. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need arms where we're going. That's so cool!
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
That's what he says, dude, at the end of the first game. So I think it was a really ballsy choice for Kojima to be like, at the very end of MGS1, Ocelot's like, he's a double crosser, right? He's a double agent. And he says, yes, Mr. President. And everyone's like, what? And it's like, oh, okay, Revolver Ocelot was a double agent that was working for the president. That's cool. And Metal Gear Solid 1 could have ended there. It didn't need to have a sequel at all. That could have been it. But then the sequel comes out, and then Kojima's like, well, who is the president? And honestly, he never should have asked himself that question, because he came up with the stupidest fucking answer of all time. And I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. I really am glad that he came up with the answer for who the president is. Because the president actually is a big part of this game, if you didn't know. The president plays a very large role in Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. The actual president of the United States is in this game. And he does quite a bit. Scientists had to make 1,000 calculations in creating the atomic bomb to determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Whoa, technology happens.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Is that my dog?
Of course.
Is that Paul eating?
In an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
He's
miles
back,
off the
baby.
shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside. The Big Shell.
So who hasn't seen this part of this game? I want to know.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental
Who doesn't know like what's gonna happen? Because it's just so silly.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Great.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete
Hey man,
control.
watching people vicariously experience video games that's my repertoire. That's what I enjoy more than anything. I enjoy like sharing stuff with people. So the more of you that tell me you don't know what's going on, the harder I get, to be honest. You're giving me the real big boner right now.
5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
That doesn't make me the cuck. That makes you guys the cuck. You're the ones watching. I'm playing. I'm not the freaking video game cuck.
$30 billion.
It's my birthday. I'm not a freaking cuck.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James
It's a
Johnson.
Kojima game you're watching too.
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell
stop
out
making
of
sense.
the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario.
I'm so giddy about
If the
actually being
chlorides
able to
used
emulate this game.
decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
That's what happened with the BP oil spill that everyone just forgot about in the
You
Gulf.
have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Remember the coronavirus?
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
He looked like a bug. He looks like a fucking Kamen Rider villain.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted
I can
here.
make him say stuff in his real voice.
The lights on the plant struts.
While he's doing the snake
I
voice.
won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
Exactly it. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Is Raiden the most tragic character in all of Metal Gear?
Mercenary.
Or if you factor in
Okay,
Guns
we'll
of the
skip that
Patriots,
part. Make sure
is it
nobody
Snake?
sees you. If you need to, contact me by
Because
codec.
I have an
the
opinion.
frequency is 140.85. When
Gray
you want to
Fox?
use the
No,
codec,
it's not Gray Fox.
Push the select button.
No,
When
no,
we need to reach you, contact
If
you.
if we're talking
The codec
about
will beep.
character
When you hear that
assassination
noise, press the select button.
via
The codec
retcon
receiver
plot,
directly
who
stimulates
is the
small
most
bones
tragic?
of
Gray
your
Fox
ear.
is up there.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
But it's
I'll
not Gray
contact
Fox.
you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
Yes, we made it to Raiden. Thank you for the
good.
congratulations.
Your new
Omedeto,
sneaking suit
Tanjobi
uses
Omedeto,
electrofiber technology,
Raiden.
a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Gozaimasu.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects
I love
against a
this
wide
stupid
range
shit.
of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit
You
and
see,
the
Raiden,
intravenous
this is
nanomachines
why you're
to
wearing
create
a really
feedback
sexy
system.
skin-tight
There's a lot
suit.
of pressure on my torso.
Relax.
Oh,
The
that's
suit
my
applies varying pressure to
favorite
major
fucking
internal
line.
organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
He sounds like he's freaking out because he had no direction in the voice booth. He's just
The
talking
hatch
and
with
he's
a
like,
circular
there's
handle
a
will
hole
open into
cut
the
in the
elevator
oil
area.
fence. And he goes,
Try
there's
to
a lot
keep
of
the
pressure
hatch
on my
fixed.
torso.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Quentin Flynn, by the way. Let's bring him up. Let's celebrate Quentin Flynn. Quentin Flynn is playing our Raiden. One of the most fantastic roles in all of Metal Gear. Quentin Flynn has recently been canceled for being a sex creep. There was a leaked dialogue of him saying, "Oh, I want to see your little pussy," and I guess he's been canceled for that, which I just don't understand. Because who doesn't want to see a little pussy? I don't quite get it. Quentin Flynn, I want you to know, I'm on your side, buddy. I don't know why you'd be canceled for that. Seems like it was a private conversation. Anyway, we're Snake. Codename Snake. Look at the hips on this bad boy. What was Kojima thinking? Well, because I have this insane, limitless knowledge of stupid Metal Gear trivia, I can tell you what he was thinking. Him and his team at Konami, back in the day, said to a bunch of random people on the street, how did you feel about Metal Gear Solid, that game that came out for the PlayStation 1? And a lot of people said it's pretty cool. But he wanted to interview a different demographic. And he listened to a bunch of women. He interviewed a bunch of women. They interviewed women. And they said, oh, I just can't really get behind Snake. He's like this gruff, gravelly, like it's scary, it's weird. And they were like, oh, if it were like a pretty boy, then maybe I'd play it. That is literally the reason why Raiden is the main character of the game. And if you think I'm kidding, you can look it up. Hey, look at these cockroaches. They're real. They have AI. Look, I killed that one. Look, see how they stop moving? Watch what happens if I run over them. They run away from me. And I've killed more. Holy shit, I almost just died. Whoa! This water should not look like this. This is very strange. This is emulator water. This water should not look like this, actually. There we go. Now it looks better.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by
Dude, stroke me. Oh, speaking of stroking. I was sitting at the dinner table. I don't have a table. My family had to bring a table over to me so we could have our Thanksgiving today. And I fed them my delicious curry. But at the little fold-out table, I was sitting there, and the only thing that I'm like genuinely proud of on my body since I've lost 85 pounds is my calves, because they look really nice. And I was sitting there next to my mom, and like that popped into my head, and I said, Mom, I was like, look at my calves. And I flexed my calves and showed them to her. And my mom looks at my legs, says nothing. Her eyes are glazed over. She's like, what? Doesn't say anything and just looks at me. My grandma, who is like 78, scoots over from the other side of the table, pulls her chair over, reaches under the table and grabs my leg right at the ball of my giant calf that I'm flexing, and she goes, ooh, nice. And I go, thanks, Grandma. My grandma said, Mom, look at my calves. And my grandma said, I'm getting in on this shit. Let me see this man's calves. And she said, whoo. So my grandmother was quite impressed with my calves. My grandma went out of her way to ensure that the one time that I've said, like, hey, look at this part of my body, because all my grandma knows, the only thing she knows that I think about my body is the one time we were in a car together when my mom tried to take a picture of me in the back seat, and I said, no, stop, I'm fat and ugly. And then I got out of the car, and we said goodbye and everything, all my relatives, just like 3 years ago. And we got up, and like my grandma was driving, and she gets out of the driver's seat, and everyone's in the car leaving, and I'm like, bye, see you, everyone, because they see me like once a year. And my grandma grabbed me and gave me a hug. She said, you are not fat and you are not ugly. She said, I don't want you ever to think that way about yourself. So I think the moment I said, Mom, look at my calves, my grandma was like, what? This fucking guy is proud of something? Let me get in on this. And gave a big old squeeze. Yeah, my grandma's a pretty generic grandma, which is the best kind of grandma, honestly. I think if I heard my grandma say something like really bad about me, I think I might like lose my mind. My confidence and like all, like I would just be so fucking depressed. Oh, what was that? The hell? I've never heard my grandma like ever like think badly about me. And I'm a pretty bad person. I'm pretty fucking lame. Yeah, I never had a relationship with my grandmother either until
I
recently.
sighted
So
an enemy sentry.
I'm kind of glad about that now that I'm old.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
I love Paul
A
Eating.
Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yeah, my grandpa was pretty mean to my father. My grandpa was pretty nice to me, though. He sold his farm recently that I grew up on, where my happiest memories are contained. So I was a little upset about that. Never got to go there one last time. The meanest thing my grandpa ever did to me, like, my grandpa is always, like, joking. He's a kidder. He'll always, like, make fun of me. I told him, the last time I saw my grandpa when I was up in North Dakota at his farm, I told him that writing can be exhausting. Which it can, you know, like, it can be very mentally taxing, and it also burns calories the same way that, like, chess players will burn calories whenever they're playing chess. And I told my grandpa, I was like, yeah, I'm writing a lot, and writing can be, like, mentally taxing. My grandpa, he doesn't move a lot. He's in a chair. What his response to that when I told him that was, he leaned back in his little chair and put his fingers out on an invisible keyboard and started typing, and he went cross-eyed with his eyes and went, ooh, doo, ooh, doo. That's what he said when I told him that writing can be mentally taxing. This was when he was making me chop wood. So I was chopping wood, and I was like, oh, this is easy. It was like this. And he's like, oh, you're not too fat for it? Who the fuck is...
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Who was
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
I'd like to
We
give
may
Raiden
not
a
know
solo
who he
job.
is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the
Did I
node
miss the
to
worst
gain
line
access
of
to
dialogue
Big
in the
Shell's
entire game?
facilities
I'm
network.
genuinely happy about that.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar
Don't worry, guys. I didn't miss
uses
it. It's,
biological magnetic
the dialogue
fields
is
as input.
ingrained in my
These
brain
estimated
space. I know
enemy
exactly what
positions
it
are
sounds
projected
like.
onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Shut up. It's just a tutorial. Don't worry, you didn't miss any lore. The Big Shell is a pretty great map as well, altogether. This is a very well put together... everything, really. All the levels, pretty great. Look at the hips and thighs on Raiden. You know he can probably produce a rocket, dude. This guy will blow your back out. He looks like a bottom. He's with that bottom section, he is 100% a top. This guy would fuck you up, man. Hey, thanks. So for the rest of the game, you no longer just have the Soliton radar. You have to log into these things in every new map, which I liked about this game. It's very cool. You don't just go to a new area and you can, like, see all the enemies. You have to find your way to a node. Did you say nerd? This is the first instance of a sort of create a character, and oh, this is weird. For some reason that happens. I don't. Sex? Yes, please. So we can do Hideo Kojima here. We can do, let's do an artist. Oh my god. This controller's D-pad is hilarious. Let's do Yoji Shinkawa. If you type in names of the developers, it automatically fills in all of the other details for the dog tag. It's kind of cool. So if you say Yoji Shinkawa, yoink, it should automatically do everything? Yeah, what is it at? 1970, so we go, yep, 1971, December 25th, blood type AV, nationality Japan. If you put in Hideo Kojima, it changes it to his as well. If there has ever been a game that is more the epitome of soul than Sons of Liberty, I have yet to play it. It is fucking cool, huh? Yeah. It's pretty cool, eh? I know little things about this game are kind of cool. I got some other cool stuff up here, too. There's some more technology upstairs. You guys want to see more technology upstairs?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions.
Scooster's fucking losing it. Look at him.
The
Scooster this entire stream has been like, this is amazing! The ice is fucking melting!
Is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Not my birthday yet. 2 more hours.
Isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy,
but I'll take your
won't
birthday
be able
money.
To use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yeah, goddamn bed.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
Is that real?
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
I hope it's not an annoying
Jack,
woman.
is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
So we brought your
Rosemary
girlfriend
was
on
brought in
board.
as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry.
What a
She has
fucking
our
dork.
technical staff at her disposal.
Shut up, Raiden.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
All right, yeah,
No, I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that,
What did I
will be
miss?
monitoring and keeping a record of every
Oh my
communication
god, I
you have with
hate
him,
her
Colonel.
voice actress so
Given
much.
the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Let me
Of course.
comb my hair real
His
quick.
handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
140.96. I know it like the back of
I
my
just switched
hand.
frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
No.
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Given the circumstance, why is that her first thing that she says there? Oh, I'll keep trying until I get the answer. Can I just fuck both these guys at the same time? Oh, looks like I can.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
No. Ouch.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Holy shit, he's fast. Oh yeah, so we don't get Snake's roll anymore, but now we get Raiden's. He has a cartwheel. He has a no-handed cartwheel, and I feel like it covers way more distance. Also, he doesn't do the cool snake kick anymore. He has his own little thing. He's got a double kick. Because he's double the man Snake is. Oh, why is this guy's up? This guy's up so quick. Not if you kill him to death. Yeah, he's double cheeked up. Oh man, this cutscene is like really cool. It reminds me of the one from MGS1, except gay.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
He can be.
He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
He's so hot.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
You know he's packing a hog too. All these skinny hot boys, they always got big old
Colonel,
hogs.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
Why did he never have
Team
daylight
10 has landed
VR
on struts
training?
B and C.
And the president?
Because they made him run through
Seems
Shadow
he was
Moses
spotted on
over and
strut
over
B.
again.
Strut B?
Oh man, I love the big shell.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts.
Damn, bro, we gotta load that
So
shell.
the whole
It's
thing is shaped
big.
like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the
Mr. Aziz will flip out. If I flip these pieces,
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Dr. Connor's class. So you guys want to see some more technology? I can show you most of the technology. That's not technology. See these birds? They're technology. They have actual AI. They respond to each other. And they really like it when you scare them. I'm gonna try and kill one. Shit. Oh, see that? There's technology. That one pooped. It's random. And considering how seagulls work, look, there's more poop. They kind of just poop at random, don't they? Now, you want to see the best technology of all time? Check this out. That's a lot of poop. You kidding me, man? Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that intelligence spectrum, Mr. Kojima, or was it Hideo? My goodness gracious. Oh my god, I just realized even when he falls like a woman. I want to have sex with this guy. Time to get the grip strength up. Oh my god! Look at his ass! What the fuck? Oh my god! He's actually double cheeked up. What the fuck? I've never seen. Oh my god! Look at it! It's got a crack gap! Oh my fucking god! What is going on? Holy shit! Look at it! It's like a gay Spider-Man promo or something. Oh wait, there's more technology I can show you. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this really is one of the best games of all time for obvious reasons. I mean, I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. It's a lot of technology going on with this game. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Gee, Colonel Campbell, you want to tell me how to crawl through a freaking vent?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence
Raiden can't
here.
get pink eye from the poop.
There's no need for concern.
This game's not
operation
soulful.
is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
This mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels. Channel bird shit directly into my eyes, please. I need it to survive. Wish you guys would have worked out today. If you guys don't work out, you're gonna turn out like Hold on, I have a clip for this. Like this guy. I don't know if I can watch. I'm a little tipsy right now. If I watch this, I might bust out laughing.
Bro's never seen the sunlight or exercise. Just because I live a life without sun doesn't mean I don't work out. I follow a strict routine that makes sure I stay healthy and I'm always moving my body. You should never undervalue how important it is to stay active, and a little can go a long way.
You guys gotta work. Please. Hey, you wanna see what happens if you cartwheel down the stairs? Wait, what? He's dead. Alright. I think Raiden can just cartwheel downstairs. It's fine. I didn't dox you, bro.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Oh my god. I like when he's doing the little dumbbell workout, and he's like he's not looking. His eyes are closed, and he's just going, get a good pump, and it's like a 1.5 pound dumbbell.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in.
All right, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Distract them. Try
get the
making
good
some
pump.
noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall.
Shut up. Check this out. Now you're dead. Oh shit, I didn't kill him. Well, now you're gonna get punched. I don't know, man. Are you saying that's the biggest weights he could find? That maybe. Oh, right. You get the SOCOM in this game. You know why? Actually, I won't spoil it. There's a reason why you get the USP in the tanker incident, and you get a SOCOM for this part of the game. There's a reason why a lot of things happen at this part of this game. It has nothing to do with Garglon. Garglon's not involved in this game. Garglon was still lying dormant. You know, I felt a little finicky with the controls when I started playing this game at the beginning with this. I mean, I swapped through 3 different controllers, obviously. But even with this weird Fisher-Price controller, like, it still feels really good. That's the right way to go? I don't think so. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. It is not my birthday. It will be in a couple hours. But I appreciate it. Early, late, or otherwise. I think this way's blocked off. I didn't want to wait anymore for Metal Gear. I bought this pressure-sensitive controller that doesn't work. And I just really wanted to play Metal Gear. So that's why I'm here. I think I went the wrong way. Or is this the right way? I'll tell you this much. I've played through the tanker part of MGS2 way more than the plant
There are
part.
sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will
But I
spot
have
you
beat
if
the
you
game like
continue
10
on
times
course.
probably.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high
Jesus
railing
Christ.
and push the action button to clear the railing.
These tutorials
and
are
hang
so
over the
terrible, but I
side.
love listening to them.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
So, as I was saying earlier...
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I
You
said
ran out of
before,
breath.
they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe?
Shit.
He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys
Wait, so why am
upstairs
I
that we've
here?
secured the package.
Oh, I'm here to
Easy
assist
money.
SEAL Team 10.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
I love that Kojima has the biggest boner for railguns.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
So this was the wrong way to go, right? I never see that cutscene. I think. Oh, look at this map, by the way. The map is cool. Oops. Oh, Jesus.
Raiden's
3D map. So that's B. Oh no, so I am going the right way. Alright, let's go to F then. There's probably something over that I can get at F. Or it's broken, I don't remember. Lamau. You just press circle to back out? Mayo man, I'm about to test your knowledge. I think you're wrong. You might be right. Oh.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher.
I
a
think
type
you're
of
wrong,
UAV.
Mayo man.
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
I don't think the
You can
Colonel's
also
Coda calls
destroy
look
the engine
glitchy.
or the camera. Some of the
Before
UAVs
the
may
big
be
twist.
armed. Be
Possible.
careful.
Mr. Rage Gear Streams. Mr. Rage Gear Streams showing up. This fucking guy, my biggest fan. It's true though. I know this guy. I've known this guy for a while. I've always thought of him as my little Raiden to my epic Solid Snake. He dressed me up as Big Boss once and made me go to an anime convention. I'm not kidding, actually. It's true. You guys may think I'm bullshitting, but that guy did make me do that. Yeah. There's pictures of it. Alright, Mayo Man, let's test your fucking knowledge. See if you're right and I'm wrong. I do not think you can back out with circle, but let's find out.
The cipher is...
Nope. You lied. You were wrong, you fool.
What's up, Jack?
Did you guys notice that her name is Rose and mine is Jack? It reminds me of that floating door. Did you know that Kojima likes movies? All right, that was one thing I was going to say earlier. Someone said Kojima should just make movies. That would be the worst idea ever. Kojima should not make movies. If Kojima made movies, they would be terrible. The reason why Hideo Kojima games offer a unique Hideo Kojima experience is because he's trying to make movies and games at the same time. If he were to solely focus on gameplay or solely focus on a movie, it would be terrible. Because neither of which are particularly amazing. It would be a lot better if he made movie games the way that he does. Because Hideo Kojima movie games are not Sony AAA movie games. They're their own demon. They're fucking insane.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow?
You were wrong, Mayo Man. I've proven you wrong again. You freaking fool. You have to hold triangle to get through it. I don't think I'm supposed to be this way. Fucking Mayo Man. I mostly agree with everything that Mayo Man says. Most opinions Mayo Man has, I agree with. Except for that one time when he said that good music hasn't been produced since the 80s. That was a long shot. I miss doing movie days. I miss being incredibly drunk and doing movie days. Try using the grip mode. I got the dick grippers on me. 2 of them even. Please turn around. Thank you. You see the black part there, chat? You can't jump up on that. It'll make too much noise. But you can cartwheel over them. I fucked it up. He wasn't within range. I'm a master at this game. I'm like a coach for a great football team. I know what you should do to be great, but if you put me out there at wide receiver, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I can't pull it off. Are we doing a Christmas movie? I do have a go-to Christmas movie. But I mean, I don't really do movie stuff anymore. Oh. So earlier I said there's a reason why Snake got the USP in the tanker. And there's a reason why I just saw SOCOM bullets to get the SOCOM. SOCOM is what you get in Metal Gear Solid 1. Now, if you've seen a hallway like this before, if you've played Metal Gear Solid 1, you know what might be coming. And yes, the Christmas movie is always Tokyo Godfathers. No, not Jack and Joe. Hurt me more! Medicine. The clashing of bone and sinew. You remember now, Snake. I'm glad Gray Fox's character was only mildly assassinated in the in the Portable Ops video game. And then a little bit in MGS4 when Dr. Clark turned out to be paramedic. Alright, I'm done. I won't shit on 4 anymore. I'm sorry. Die, you piece of shit. That soldier reminds me of you guys. The one shooting? He's tenacious and he never gives up. That's you! Remember when they made Vamp playable in MGO2? That was fucking amazing. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
This game is incredible drunk. It's already pretty incredible and silly. I like the dilated blood. Diluted? Sorry, I'm drunk. Is that still you guys? I don't remember who I picked you as.
What are you?
I like the callback when he does the penis knife trick in 4 as well.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Oh, my man Phil Lamar! You guys know who Phil Lamar is, right?
Get down!
I'm seeing Samurai Jack, Hermes from Futurama, right. But he's also Marvin. I think his best role was Marvin. I really liked him in Marvin. I really liked his Marvin role.
Where is he?
This guy has cute eyes. This guy reminds me of myself. Damn, he's thick.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
I like how in this game, in MGS1, and every Metal Gear Solid game really, Snake doesn't really know fully what's going on ever.
Wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
It really makes Metal Gear games mystery games, which they are, 100%.
Unit with the president.
And I feel like Guns of the Patriots just fucking ruined that with Snake having no idea what's going on ever. I'm sorry I said I wasn't gonna shit on MGS4 again, but I feel like in MGS4 there's a level of Solid Snakeage where he's just never knows what's going on ever, and he's just shit on the whole game.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
I don't hate it. I love that game. I'm just saying.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
What the fuck? He's hot. That's so weird.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
I wasn't expecting him to be hot.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Wait a minute, that coverage came straight from his
Have
cock.
I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Ryan doesn't know.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Oh yeah, this was real.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
Computers
I've
of
had
the future.
extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Oh, that's VR training,
weapons
baby.
80. Advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
This game was so
You
ahead
don't
of
get
its
injured
time.
in VR, do you?
I'm gonna sound like a broken record for everyone who's a huge simp for this game, but it's true.
In VR and even a sense of
It's
reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
That's me, that was us. That was us, bros.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The
I'm
Alpha
sorry.
team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single
I felt there
survivor.
was oxygen
Kids
in my
wired
eyeball.
with nanomachines.
Kids wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like
I
they
like
took
how
him
Snake
somewhere
was
else.
initially called
I
Snake
see.
because he really liked
You said
those
there was a
movies with
survivor
Kurt
from SEAL
Russell.
Team 10.
Yeah.
And
Lieutenant
then in Metal Gear Solid
J.G.
2, he
Pliskin.
calls him
Has he seen
Iroquois
your
fucking
face?
Pliskin.
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Oh my god. He suck him?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
He's all suckied up.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
It's not gonna help you, man.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
So, in case you don't know, before
He's
this game
related.
came out,
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moves
well, this is
didn't
Vamp lore.
seem
It's pretty
human.
good.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members
Before
of
the
Dead
game
Cell.
came out,
Dead
all they
Cell?
showed for
Him?
promotional
A special
material
forces
was
unit
Solid
created
Snake
by
and the tanker
ex-president
stuff.
George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
So no one knew they'd
anti-terrorist
be
functions.
playing as Red.
The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for
Here's
the
Dead
ultimate
Cell.
terrorism simulation.
Dead Cell's
They were
okay.
needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original
Dead Cell
leader
is at
died
least
in
a step
prison,
above the
the
Beauty
unit
and the
began to
Beast Corps.
unravel.
I'll say that much.
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell
I think I
arranged
like
on
Dead
their
Cell
own.
more than the Cobra
They were out
unit.
of control, and it all came to a head 6
Yeah,
months
Fat
ago.
Man is me.
What happened?
The
Laugh
unit
and grow
was
fat.
devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about
I like
their
that
leader?
artwork
He
there, it's
says
pretty
he's
cool.
Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Are you guys getting bad
He was the
feedback?
one
Is
that
is
sank
the
that tanker.
stream lagging
He's a
for you guys?
legend.
My
Legends are
OBS is
usually
freaking
bad
out
news.
saying it's all
There's
red
not a
and
lot
shitty.
of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled
Interesting.
another one?
That's
No,
pretty
he's not
interesting.
involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd
Well, you see,
2
they
years
showed the
ago.
snake being chased by the water there in like that
Snake is
hallway.
dead.
And
That's they had to
buried.
cut that from the final build.
What about the other
Would've been
soldiers?
cool,
I saw Russian equipment too.
Excuse me.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
And a lot of beer.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Beer's good
You
for you.
weren't briefed on any of this, and you came in alone to boot.
A lot of Nazis survived the war by sustaining
What are you
themselves
really
on
doing
beer.
here?
The calories from beer. Or World War I.
Can't tell
I don't
me how.
remember.
Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Kept them going.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
No, they took it off like farmers are making it.
Take this too.
It's delicious.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is...
Aren't you going to answer him?
Holy shit. No. You see what I mean, where...
The BC connecting bridge.
I don't know. I feel like David Hayter is great in this game.
There. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
But there's a lot of awkward voice
my
lines in this game.
It's 141.80.
There's never been better voice acting.
141.80.
There's never been better voice acting in a Metal Gear game than Metal Gear Solid 1.
If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
I stand by that.
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Yeah, of course.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Of course it's
Makes
easier
it for the
to
boring one my
lip sync
parents
when there's
gave
no
me.
lips to sync, right? Metal Gear Solid.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I love you too, Iroquois Pliskin. He's got Iroquois eyes. You guys want to see more Easter eggs and technology? Number one, check this out. Wow! This game is very violent. I feel like this game has more gore than most of them. I feel like MGS 2 and 1 have the most gore. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out. There's a bomb here. There it is. Raiden doesn't care about the bomb. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you call people, they don't say anything about it.
That's a transformer board over there.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the bomb. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you can shoot it. It blows up the game. You want me to shoot it?
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, I need to save myself from the eternal damnation that is making you my bride, you fucking blood-sucking vampire. Oh, there was enough room on the door for 2 people. Yeah, and Jack wanted to die. Why do you think? Fuck you, Rose, piece of shit.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true.
But if
It
you
still
like to
scares
see
me
me
to
start
death.
to make you
But I'll
a
be
small
strong.
limp dick,
I'll
then
try.
I get hard the other
For
way
you.
and watch it get harder
Good
and
luck.
harder. The more I smoke, the harder my dick gets. It's unbelievable. Your dickhead becomes so sensitive that you don't need lube, you don't need spit. You just stroke that dickhead just up and down 4 times. Just barely do it. And you'll shoot an enormous amount of very thick, hot white cum. My brother didn't believe me. But when he smoked with me, he put out his dick. I couldn't believe how big his dick was. He jacked off in 4 strokes and shot the most cum he'd ever shot in his life. He's only 49, and he's fine. He has no neuropathy problems at all. But his dick gets even harder and thicker and even more cum. He believes me now.
Snake is sleeping. Be quiet. You will wake him.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Oh, it's so cool. You never tried that? Oh man, it's fucking awesome. You do be sleeping though. Hey, check this out though. Watch what happens if you do this. He's awake.
Damn, kid.
Wow!
What are you trying to do, kid?
Look at him, he follows you. That's so cool. Yeah. Yep, this here game had itself a fair bit of soul and that there, what you call it, technology. I will be saying that. I do believe it's got itself a fair bit. Check this out, motherfucker!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'm so happy we got to experience this game together. Thanks for showing up, Rose. No, it's not fish and mailed yet. That's funny how many people will say fish and mailed too and have no idea what it even means. Or what it comes from. I have an idea. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. What if you go... Hold on. What if you go like this? Oh, you see that? A lot of people don't know that you can lean in these games with the shoulder buttons whenever you're in this mode. And if you let go, look, he stays lean. He's lean. Oh, never mind. I guess he's not. What if I go like this?
I wouldn't. What are you thinking? Kid.
Holy shit, I'm out fucking playing it. Can I kill him?
Think you can shoot that thing? Kid.
Fuck, he's good. I don't think we can kill him. Also, I feel bad about what I've done, so I'm gonna restart it. Hi, wakarimashita. Damn, I drink a lot, I pee a lot. It's what I do, John. It's what I do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hey fellas. Bum 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 bum. Ding, bum, bum. I used to listen to that song on the way to karate practice when I was younger to get me hyped up for karate. CQC practice, of course. What's up, dingbat? I'm the main character now, dummy. I didn't mean to teabag that guy. Look how fucking dummy thick this guy is. Riding. Trying to sneak around with my M16 A4. But I'm dummy thick. And this Romanian bisexual just cut my fucking jugular. Let's get out of here. Hey, check this out. There's a bomb here? There's a bomb? It exists. Let me in. Hold. Yeah, if you shoot it, it goes a little insane. Oh, they don't give me the camera yet, do they? Hold. Hold. Seems like a real hometown girl. Konami's eyes. Oh, I see where you are looking. Women are not objects, but I can't tell. Let's go look at this hallway. It's fucking cool. I mean, it's it's pretty bad. Honestly. I feel like the hallway that Kojima that he did with the ninja in Metal Gear Solid 1 with the Gray Fox stuff was probably due to Akira's influence. Possibly. If this is the dud cutscene, we're ending this here because I'm getting too drunk. Oh shit, it's about to be... I hope you guys are ready. It's about to be a dud. I'll tell you again, when I first saw this cutscene when I was younger, I thought it was an outtake that accidentally made it into the game. Because I was watching Berserk and I saw the Berserk outtakes and everything. And I was like, oh, outtakes are real. I was like, this is probably an outtake that made it in the game on accident. Whoa, my wife. What the hell? They put my wife in this game. Sexy black bitch.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Fuck her up then, shoot her.
Ready grenades!
Hope these guys don't have duds.
A dud!
That was it. That was the dud cutscene you guys have been waiting for. That was it. I clapped too when I...
Today is another bad day.
Kojima's love for the
Is there anyone
railgun.
here that can give me happiness?
You should just kill them. Yeah, there's so many parts of the soundtrack. There are like just a few parts of the soundtrack that got real jazzy. Oh, that's just funny.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
That's nice. Oh, mama. I was never a huge fan of Fortune, but I love her,
Colonel,
jazz
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Right.
I love the harbor.
We've had to adjust the mission objectives.
And I love the coastline.
priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro.
The question is now, do I make it to the explosives pro
on Strut C according to their
and
mission
sit through
plan?
all of that shit
You should find
without
them there.
falling asleep?
Is this according to
Or do
simulation
I wait
too?
for tomorrow?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Okay, who asked?
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just
I'm
a
having
dream.
an existential crisis.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking earlier. I was like, who is the most? If we're oh shit, did the controller die? My Fisher Price, my Hasbro. Oh, I guess if you if you don't use the controller for more than like a few minutes, it turns off. That's funny. Well, this controller is definitely not for Metal Gear games. That's for sure. I think we were talking about who is the most tragic character in all of Metal Gear, like in terms of plot. I think Raiden is like right up there, honestly. I feel like Kojima made a compelling character that people didn't get with Raiden, which is that that is what happened. He made a rather compelling character with Raiden that people didn't get, which I get it, because he shouldn't have done what he did. He's an insane person making this game with fucking Raiden instead of Snake. And then, but after that, I feel like he felt compelled to make Raiden cool by making him the cyborg ninja for MGS4. And that never made Raiden cool at all. That wasn't why Raiden was an interesting character at all, because he could cut up a bunch of Metal Gear geckos or anything. Hey, this place is pretty cool. See how they give you the kill pistol first? So that Raiden will feel fucked up about it. Now look, I don't want to freak you guys out, but there was a time in video games, and it wasn't too long ago, it was like close to like 20 years ago, when mirrors were real. Like genuinely real in a video game. I know, it's scary, but yeah, don't freak out. If you do the shoulder lean with him, by the way, he fucking teleports, so. What is that noise? Is that a fucking... Oh my god, there's a bomb! The game is real. Do you think that's Hideo Kojima's end goal, to make games real? I'm thinking so too. What? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about the technology, bros. I forgot about the technology. There's more technology. Is Scooster still here? He's about to flip his fucking lid. Check this shit out, dude. It's fucking insane. I told you guys, man. You don't want to fuck around with this game. It'll freak you out, man. It blows just like your mother. Whoa. That's disgusting. Alright, the early 2000s were obsessed with that Carmen Electra body. Not a big fan, to be honest. Oh yeah, the urinals flush by themselves too. Okay. Can we use the toilet in the women's bathroom? Rose?
Jack, do you need to save?
Need to save this fat fucking shit, bitch. I'm so vulgar. I'm a dastardly little demo. Raiden has to pee sitting down. His cock is tucked.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
What
Rosemary,
the fuck?
Settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
What is that?
You guys are unbelievable.
What is this? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? What is happening? That doesn't fucking mean anything. That's so weird. What are you? What? I'm in here getting a little boner in my skull suit? What, you can sympathize with me? Yeah, I was though. I can smell them. I can smell you. Ladies, look, I'm going to tell you what I told a good friend of mine the other day that happens to be a female as well. When you talk about how much you eat on Twitter or Instagram or wherever you're doing that, there are men out there that are thinking about how much you shit. I'm just letting you know. The guy who voices Peter Stillman, this guy here, voices Gray Fox in the Twin Snakes. And he sucks compared to Metal Gear Solid 1's Gray Fox.
You a cop?
But Peter Stillman is a great character.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
I fucking love
Did
this
I
guy.
tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Can I be Peter Stillman? Chat?
Kid, can't keep up with it.
I know you guys won't let me be someone cool like Snake.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me.
too many lives and
You don't want me to
all
be
I
the
lost was this leg.
You don't want me to be the crippled black guy with no hair? Who the fuck can I be then?
Guy.
Oh, you want me to be Fat Man? Oh, that's okay.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here
You can be
includes
Emma
one of my
Emmerich?
students,
That's
the
it, I'm
Emperor of
banning you.
Explosives, Fat Man.
You're fucking banned.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I'll be Fat Man.
I wouldn't say that.
No, you guys can. No, I won't be the parent. You guys can be the parent.
There are at
repeating
least
every
2
fucking
people
thing that
here
you
who
hear.
can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
That's you
Are
guys.
you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
You two with SEAL Team 10? I ain't see you at that
My name is
motherfucking
Pliskin,
mission
Lieutenant
briefing, dude.
Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Fucking Ryan. Ryan goes, I'm
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he
Who's the
killed?
skinny guy?
I don't think so.
Oh, is that
I didn't find
Otacon?
his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian?
Oh, right. Otacon actually
Everything in
comes
this
here.
structure is computer
Oh,
controlled.
Based.
To get us past all the security
Freaking epically based.
I never heard anything about that.
This is
He had
epic for the
official
win.
words with
I'm
me.
so happy that Otacon is here. Nerd
We'll leave
emoji,
that
epic
for
for the
later.
win.
Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
I can defuse a bomb. You do it with hairspray. It's easy.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions.
I like how they build
You
up
will,
Stillman.
of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Yeah, he's the
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault.
My butt
Get
is all
those
tight.
C4s neutralized now.
Slapping him.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb.
Hello,
That's not
Pliskin.
amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Okay.
This is a C4 bomb.
You can say what you want. There are so many fucking games nowadays that are like this where they show you stupid tutorials like this.
Now you spray this on the sucker and here we go. Simple, huh?
This game was
The spray
genuinely
freezes
ahead
the
of its
detonator
time.
Instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete
Snake
disposal,
almost fell
but this
asleep.
will have to do.
I mean, Iroquois
The spray
Pliskin.
can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere.
This is the
Try to
part of Sons
imagine
of
the
Liberty that
location the
filtered
bomber would choose.
everyone.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you.
This
what
part
they
of the game
call an
filtered me
ion
for a couple
mobility
weeks
spectrometer.
when I first
it can
played it.
recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Oh, it's a time
In
event.
other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually.
I don't-
have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the
Actually,
radar.
I don't think it's a terrible
What if
part,
he's
but I
using
think that's
some
because
other
I've done it
odorless
so many
substance?
times. So I think you're right. It's probably a terrible part.
I know Fat Man well.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And
How'd you
common
guys
sense
trick me
was
into
one of his
playing this
strong
far?
points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Good character.
Let's
I'm gonna
see
shoot
how
those
well that
watermelons.
sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
It's amazing how many
It's better
people
than
get stuck on this part in this
Just
game.
activate the sensors and search the area.
And they spend
okay?
20 minutes
All right.
explaining to you
Don't
exactly what you
forget
have to
that
do.
You need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Exactly.
Here?
I have not eaten any eggs today. I should make some tonight.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where
I
he would
require
target.
soft-boiled eggs in my
You know
body
this for sure?
immediately.
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exception
True,
for time
I
or
agree,
place.
I agree.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
Eggs are not
You need at
vegan,
least
nor is
that
honey.
to take a building of this
I don't care.
integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell
never
2.
cared about that.
A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and
I've used the
composition from an
shortcut
engineering
label of
standpoint, that's my
vegan to tell
conclusion,
you
and
about
it's
my
exactly what we
dietary
would've decided as
constraints.
well.
That's about it. I don't care if I'm kicked out of some secret club because I want some protein. The fucking chickens I buy from have Facebook profiles telling me how happy they
Kid,
are.
this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
My mom brought that up today too. She saw my eggs in my fridge and she was like, "Oh, these are the expensive ones." I was like, "Yeah, I know, cause they're happy chickens."
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
It's not gay. I think chickens are cute, and I want them
The
to
Big
be
Shell
treated
security
humanely,
layout
even
includes
though they're
varying
too
levels
stupid
of
to know what
clearance.
that word means.
The clearance level is identified
I'm a
by the
walking
number printed on
conundrum,
these
and I don't
doors.
care.
Writing, your card key can open doors for security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
I'm gonna
You
get
need it to
3
get
chickens,
next door
man.
to Shell 2.
I need chickens so bad.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
You ever grab a chicken?
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area.
You ever
of the
grab a
structure.
friendly chicken? they're so
We'll
stupid.
have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
My grandpa had friendly
Let's get
chickens.
going.
Like if you grab them and hug them, if you grab one and hug them, they go.
You stay here. No, I'm going. The 2 of us can handle it. Don't worry.
They fucking freeze.
just
They go,
slow us down with that
"Oh,
leg
I'm getting
of
hugged."
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Sit back, Stillman, you fucking old man.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Oh.
If anything comes up, let me know.
Carpe
My frequency
frickin'
is
DM. Put it on my Starbucks cup.
140.25.
Good
Need
luck,
that in the
kid.
morning
I'll
to
see
get
you
to
later.
Twitter, baby. Twitter HQ.
Simplify.
Semper frickin' fi.
Welcome to a day in my life as a Twitter employee. So this past week went to ASAP for the first time at a Twitter office, badged in, honestly took a moment to just sit and think on what a lesson. Also started my morning off with an iced matcha, but the cooked. Then I had a meeting, so quickly scheduled one of these old pod rooms, which were so cool. They're literally noise canceling.
No, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No,
Yes.
somehow I don't think so. If
No,
there's
that's what he
someone to
is.
suspect, I'd put my money on you.
That's funny Stillman says that. He's actually not, like, too far off.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll put myself in the pantry.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right.
I like the
Plenty of food
Stillman
in it, too,
pantry.
so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid.
Is streaming a hard job?
Bomb disposal is a
No.
face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
There are certain issues that come with streaming that you wouldn't expect. Especially if you get into streaming and you have no idea what to expect. Like, there's a lot of people who want to know where you live. And there's a lot of people who, like, don't really care. Like, a lot of people just don't, like, see you as a person. But that's basically the same thing as working at, like, McDonald's, right? So, the people who complain about being streamers who are like, oh, dude, my job is so hard. People are so mean to me today. Which you guys will be mean, and I'll tell you that. It's just, it's still funny though. It's again, I'll say what I said like 4 years ago at some point. If you would have told me 10 years ago that I would be paid to play video games, I would have laughed in your face. I would have been like, that's impossible. So is streaming a hard job in comparison? No. I don't think so at all. I think streamers are drama queens. And I think they should suck my little willy. I think we should have a little willy suck off. Now you guys are mean. You're freaking mean as heck. Damn, the 50s were different. What the hell? That's a whole ass woman. Holy shit, bro. I can't take this shit no more. Wait, ration full? Oh. Not anymore, bitch. Damn. How'd you guys trick me into playing this game for this long? You think we can break these cups? What the fuck, bro? This is the day technology dies. Hideo Bros, we lost to Kojima. What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm doing the bomb segment. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete, I forgot about the freaking bomb segment. Well, good thing I know where they all are, because I have a photographic memory. I got this stuff. Look, you can see it in the window. That's cool, right?
Right in here.
It's P.P.
I took care of
Stillman.
the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the
I'm about to
women's
boot up
bathroom is
Silent
set
Hill
to
3?
glow.
Nah, not yet. You have to get that down,
That's not
right?
like him.
Anything wrong?
Gotta, that's not emulated.
Pliskin's reported other locations
do the
too,
PC.
and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way.
That's
so far
cool.
we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked.
That's
the fact
cool.
that I was
Stillman
involved
sees
in
that bomb and he goes,
something
"Man,
going on."
that's a shitty bomb." And Stillman taught Fat Man, so he's like, "That should not be there." We see the bomb, and Stillman's like, "Dude, that is what? There's no reason for that to be there. You're gonna blow off the roof of this place. It's not gonna fucking kill anything." He didn't say to go this way, right? Blah 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 blah. The CD connecting bridge. Ho. Wakarima shita. I like how at this point in the game, you play, like in the beginning, you get that M9, right, with Snake, so you can put people to sleep. You get to this point in the game, and the first thing they give you to subdue guards is a killing weapon for someone who has never killed before. Allegedly. There's a first time for everything. What did Kojima mean by this? I'm just kidding, I knew those were there. You got some juice, brother? Give me the juice. No juice? You're getting cookie dunked. You're getting dunked in the cookie skunk. Damn, he's all fucked up. His arms are all bent backwards. Alright, Demo, don't kill yourself. What the fuck? That's an animation? Where he automatically throws him off? I thought you had to align it perfectly. What? Raiden is an absolute killer. Oh. What the I didn't know he did that. Yeah, I mean, we're always discovering new things. Yeah, I've discovered 2 new things. The Kabocha Squash on the tanker thing. And now, I didn't know Raiden had an animation for just throwing shit off the ledge. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I know. I just chaffed it. All right, let's go. Oh, the sediment pool. This place is cool. This one's for George W. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I ain't washing no hands on my birthday, dude. I'll just... have myself a little sip. It's so weird that I played this game with 3 different controllers. And I'm still playing with this horrible controller that I'm not a big fan of. It's not... Oh, Jesus. It's not that bad, I guess.
Nothing here.
Where's the fucking node? See, this was what made this part of the game, like, pretty fun. You had to find out where the node was in every single place. Oh my god. Also, if you let go here, you have to click to grab the other. Churros, you die! Are you a bum? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a bum. Yeah, that's a bomby. This game's a lot less exciting when I know where everything is, huh? Where's the node? Huh?
What's that?
Okay. I will be forced to use violence. Please go away.
Oh. What's the...
Wow, no one heard that? Holy shit, amazing. That's why you're the best, boss. Oh, you're right, Gorilla Grip, I forgot. See, there's so many stealth options.
There's somebody there.
No. Oh, he saw me through the floor. That's okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
There it is. Oh, you can't do the node whenever there's... Oh, shit. Me forget. Oh. Oops. Oh my god, sticking to walls in this game gets hard when you are drunk. It's very finicky. Ah, that's what you can use the right analog stick for. Okay. I thought maybe that wasn't in the game until Snake Eater. I was wrong. Did you say nerd? I remember I had a friend in high school that I tried to turn on to this game. Or I was really excited for some Metal Gear game. And I was like, hey man, you should play this game, it's really, really good. And my friend told me, he was like, well, how long is it? And I was like, I don't know, like, it's like a story game, it's like 10 hours or something. And he was like, oh, I don't know. He's like, I played Kingdom Hearts, it was like 65 hours, 80 hours long. And I didn't play any RPGs back then. I remember telling him, I was like, that's bullshit, games aren't that long. I told him that straight up. I was like, that's not a real game. You're fucking making that up. He's like, no, that's how long it took me. And he was totally right.
Somebody there.
I will kill you. Oh, I guess not. Oh, they can just see you through the floor. I keep forgetting that. Alright, that's right.
I need help.
I need a lot more help than that. Oh, bye-bye. Ouch. Perfectly timed kick, my dude. Oops. Just trying to escape, teehee. I have had a few of you tell me that Kingdom Hearts would be a fun watch, but I've done nothing but tell you guys how much I really, really don't like that game based on my experience. Holy shit, I'm good. There's no way to put away the gun when you sneak out from the wall without pressure sensitive. I have to let it shoot. There's no way to put it away. Oh, there's a guy up here. Well, I think I know how to put it away. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is one of the best rooms in the game.
somebody there.
I just got so lucky with that RNG. Oh, mine detector, thank you so fucking much. See how they bring the key cards back, bros? What could it mean, bros?
Who's there?
Not me. I am nowhere and everywhere at once. He's yawning. Dude, stealth games are fun even if you're bad at them. I saw him yawning and I cartwheeled past. It's so cool. It's cool. I will take this box and shove it up my... Oh, well.
There's somebody there.
No. It's a Zone of the Enders box. Wow, Kojima. Amazing. Yeah, let me get that. Oops. Fucking, I'll wait till I get the M9. Yeah, I played Dishonored 1, and I detested it. I thought it was so bad. One of the... It's like a very superficial reason. I played Dishonored 1, and in the beginning of the game I got framed for like a murder or a crime I didn't commit, and my stupid voiceless character didn't say anything. He put his hands up and he was like, oh, and it was at the point where I was just really pissed off about stuff like that. I feel like Half-Life 2 ruined the entire genre of first-person shooters for like multiple generations by having a really interesting protagonist who didn't have any voice, and then every fucking company thought, oh, we can just have a voiceless protagonist. And it's like, well, no, it would be a lot better if you had a character that actually had character.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Is that a Russian?
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
My master is Garglon!
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
So far...
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So far, my codename has been Snake. The first weapon I get is a USP. I go into a hallway that looks exactly like the hallway from MGS1, where you see the ninja. Someone claiming to be Deep Throat, who is the person who was like giving out information during the Watergate scandal. Will this make me blow up? Can I walk over you? Ah! There he is! I'm glad I'm dead, to be honest. Nope, not getting the game over for real, baby! This cartwheel is fucking shit. Think about it. Oh, this is the best room in the entire game. Oops. Well, not when you're in evasion, baby. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell did Raiden just do? What was that animation he just did? Oh my god, I'm actually a stealth master. Holy shit! How did I get away from that? Wow. You guys want to play Revengeance one day? That's a good game. I feel like Revengeance is one of those Platinum games that suffers some really bad level design, though. It's weird. It's like one of those hack and slash games that you play through again and you go, oh, I love this game, but then you think about that part. But there's a lot of those that parts, right? Where you're like, oh, that part, oh, like, oh, I don't want to do that part. Please don't look at me. I'm the Zone of the Enders box. Please don't look at me. From what I've seen from Bayonetta 3, it looks like a pretty great game with a lot of ideas stuck on a shitty console. I don't know how close I am to that assessment, but that's exactly what it looks like to me. Bayonetta 3 looks like a game with like a ton of really cool ideas that is kind of just fucked. Oh, you see my sly little move? I've seen so many people play this game and just get absolutely filtered by this room. I get it. It's a tough room. Man, where the fuck this guy? Oh, there he is. Node? Hello?
Nothing here.
God damn it. Oh, I think the node is upstairs. Yeah, that's, yeah, Bayonetta 1 is my favorite Bayonetta game. I love that game. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh, Jesus, fuck me, baby. Bye-bye. C'est la vie. There's no node. We're gonna get seen, 100%. Ah, there he is right there, okay. There should be like one guy up here, right? I'm getting so lucky. Holy fuck. I'm getting so genuinely lucky. I love Bayonetta 1 though. If you guys would like to do a Bayonetta 1 stream, I'm always down for that. It's one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. There are so many shitty parts in Bayonetta 1, but that being said, I really do love it. I platinumed that game on PlayStation 3. Because I loved it so much.
Nothing here.
Look at this casual stealth gameplay. We're actually having stealth moments. I feel like every time I watch people play this game, they're flailing around fucking getting seen every 2 seconds. Which is sort of me as well. Where's the node? Oh, I think the node is downstairs. Oh, I was right next to the node, I remember. I fucking remember, dude. Oh yeah, I got the M9. Woo-hoo-hoo! We can stop killing people, dude. That being said, maybe that's what I want. Hey man, that's great. Sleep tight.
What the hell happened?
Finally, I can stop killing people. So, did I miss a bomb in there? Oh, I missed 2 bombs. Wow. Freeform gameplay. Epic. Okay. not aware of the patrol route. No, the luck ain't gone, man. We still got it. This guy's got the luck. Just kidding. He has no luck whatsoever. Hey, hey, yay. Wakarimashita. There's a special thing you can get by dropping down over here. Oh, right, I gotta go this way. What? Jump up on the thing. Oh, I think I have to do this. Oh. Oh, you see that? They get late with their fucking status reports. Jesus, where? Oh, the node's over here. I remember. It's not. Oh God, they're coming.
Huh?
There it is. This game is fun, man. I love being punished for my bad consequences. Oh.
The situation is normal. All clear. Huh?
Yeah, we see the bomb.
Down. Increase to maximum security.
Yeah, you would do some shit like that, wouldn't you? See that pentazemin that you get? Oh, you're gonna want that. You need that shit. Oh, right, you can do this. Oh. I dare one of you to play me in a fighting game right now. I'm so drunk. I dare a single one of you to fight me in Guilty Gear Strive right now. Oh, I got a SOCOM suppressor, baby! How do you put the suppressor? I think you just do this. Yeah, like that. Now I can kill. Now I've lost it, I know I can kill. Everyone went back to XR. That's funny. Well, they can't play that. So, no, they haven't. Don't be a frickin' liar. Oh, what about Granby Fantasy Versus? I got a new box, right? Okay, goodbye. I've seen so many people get stuck on this part of this game. I guess it does help that I've been here, huh? That being said, I'm just not good at these games. It's one thing I feel like I've always said about these games. I'll never try and mislead you. I'm not good at these. I'm not good at Metal Gear. But I love them. They're my favorite games of all time. So that guy's over there. Alright, you have to drop down here. Goodbye. Teehee. Skirt. Skirt.
This is right. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, you idiot!
There's something else going
God, I
on.
hate white people.
Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
No, I never played Chaos Theory, which I'd really like to. I'm pretty... I would assume that if I were to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory at this point in time, I would probably, like, go nuts over it. I'd be like, oh shit, you can do this! But, whenever that game was making waves, I was sort of like... I was like Team Metal Gear the whole time. What the f... That is so weird. There was like, I don't know if you know this, there was like a big deal going on back in the day where Splinter Cell was being compared to Metal Gear all the time, and vice versa. You had to pick a side, man. You didn't have to, but it was a thing we did.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I don't have level 2? Okay.
We got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
I wouldn't say neither fan base got what they wanted. I don't know. There was that really cute, what was that? There was that really cute thing that happened in the most recent, I think, Splinter Cell game. Where Sam Fisher, Michael Ironside, was like, oh, fuck. He's like, oh, yeah, that guy's... He's like, oh, I love that guy. Me and him were at it for a long time. That... I've never played a Splinter Cell game for, like, a long period of time. That shit, like, fucked me up, though. That made me sad hearing that.
Stealth mission. Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in. Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Well, I know about this, of course.
Interesting. You have any extra?
Well, it's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat.
So this is what I'm talking about, this scene.
Linda, how you doing?
Jesus Christ, chill.
You're looking good, real good.
It's Karen today. You look like you've clocked some miles since we last spoke.
Yeah, a few. I've heard they don't make them like me anymore. There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
I heard he finally retired.
Really?
Yep.
It's only me.
It's fucking sad. I don't want to see anymore. I looked at the video and it said 4 years ago. I thought it was like yesterday. I'm not kidding. I thought it was like yesterday. I thought it was a new game. I'm a fucking idiot. Goddamn fucking bomb in here. See what's cool about this game? Like, I'm in a box right now, so people don't see me, right? But I need to equip my thing. He shot at the box to see if it was like a real threat? I didn't know they did that. That's so fucking cool. I forgot about that. Actually, I do remember that now. They shoot at the box without going into alert to see if you're in there. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I thought that game came out like a long time ago. Oh, do I get a cool cutscene? I love cutscenes. Happy birthday. Oh shit, you're right, it is my birthday. You guys remembered.
Like a ninja just
it's
now.
true.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg
Tanjobi
ninja
omedetou.
complete with a sword.
What?
Are you
Stuck
hiding
me
something
around this
from
fucking
me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Go make a difference.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
That
on the
wasn't
connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Look, I have the SOCOM suppressor.
Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun.
Oh.
Not a chance.
Wait, Olga's actually kind of cute. Look, she's learned. Thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Your money goes toward a bed, assuming I don't just buy whiskey with it.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you
Damn,
know?
how you know that?
Unlike you, I've been briefed. She's not a dead cell? No. She commands a Russian private
What
army.
was Raiden
They
briefed
must be
on?
the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group
From
ever
the
since
moment
her
you
old
play
man,
the game,
Colonel
what does
Gerlukovich
Raiden
died.
know?
Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Raiden is telling his superior stuff. Oh, the fence has been cut. What has Raiden actually been told? Hey, look, there's a Harrier up here. Harriers are cool. They modeled a whole ass Harrier. Oh shit. Should probably spray that. What the fuck? This guy's alive? It won't let me aim up. I was trying to kill him until he was dead. Can't fucking. Oh, see, they hear the bullets. Alright, I'll stop. I'm not, like, actually crazy. I can't get over that Raiden has an animation for throwing people off the big shell. I had no idea. Come here.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Okay, well, I thought you guys are just gonna be mean to me. Okay. Well, I thought because he had that animation where he dropped him in the hole, that maybe he would have a different one where he just threw him off the ledge. But I just killed myself. I don't know. There's so much I know about this game, and then there's like other parts where I just don't know anything, right? I guess it's every Metal Gear fan, sort of, huh? at some point. What? Why can I not? What happened? It's right there. Good range. Oh, this guy woke up.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Oh, new box! Oh god, they're gonna fucking throw guys up here. Alright, I guess I'll keep being stealthy. Let's watch them come up. I know they're gonna come up. I have to fart. Damn, that's a birthday brap if I ever did have one myself. Well, I guess I'll just leave then. Look at his little lady feet down the stairs. God, man, I want to have sex with him. Whoa. on with this guy? Oops. Okay. Oh, cool, I got a claim them. So we have 2 bombs left, I guess. Gonna be honest, I have not played this in such a very, very long time. I don't remember there being this many bombs. You guys hear my fart? I had my headphones on, so I couldn't quite hear it.
Jack, do you remember the day when...
Oh my god!
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged
Definitely not.
Japanese ladies came up and asked me
Definitely
which
not.
building it was that King Kong was climbing in the
Definitely not.
movie. I said it was
Definitely
probably the
not.
Chrysler building. And
Definitely
then you
not.
showed up and started mouthing off.
real.
You were like, no,
Get
it's the
real.
Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla. Get real.
We started arguing, and I forgot
You're a
all
real
about the
egotistical
tourists.
woman.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we
I
were
feel like this
actually
just might
working
be
at
the
same
birthday
place.
stream.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120
We kissed
stories
each other
above
on
ground.
the cheek.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
They watched the same movie 3
If it
times.
weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
He remembers,
know.
bros.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Huh? What? Oh, right, I'm on a mission. Sorry. Or whatever.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Why didn't the box work? Oh. I'm pulling the plug. Can you dig it? Oh wait, there's no way to put away the fucking gun. Forgot about that. Okay. All units exercise every day, all day. Don't lay in bed until you're going to sleep. On my mark. Over and out. Do not come. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh,
There's somebody there.
Is there anything I can do here? Yeah, take this.
Who is that?
Fucking bastard.
There's some... It's the enemy. I need help.
He fell for it. The goddamn white woman. Oh! 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 Okay. That's cool, did I ask? I'm Jack the fucking Ripper. I think the, Okay. Sorry. Gomene kudasai. Well, I guess I'll finish doing the, fucking ciphers in this game are so annoying. I guess I'll... he saw me. Where'd he go? Hello? Skirt! Guess we'll finish doing the bombs and then we'll stop. Having a bit of a moment, eh? Okay, I see what that is. Alright, let's get the... This is gonna be, it's kind of tough. Oh, you see the video there they show for the evasion? I bet you won't come and find... Oh, God. I bet you won't find me in the bird poop zone. This is my territory. No, I can't do a fucking cartwheel in real life. Now that I'm skinny fat? I could never do a goddamn cartwheel. Hey, my gameplay's been pretty good until I got sauced. Don't make fun of me. Look, what am I supposed to do? They're just showing up. Oh, God. Thank you for the birthday, John. Thanks, that's epic. You guys make me actually go sicko mode for once. I want to play some Phantom Pain after this. I want to play some Bantam Bane. Shit, XDDDDD. Oh, this is one of the best bomb placements. By best, I mean annoying, but it's still fun. Show me your pussy.
Freeze! Huh?
How do I do this again? I have to let go of this and go like that. God, you can't do it with this controller. It's impossible. I can't get dog tags with this fucking controller, dude. Dude! It's true, though. I can't look in first person and keep the gun pulled down at the same time. Not this way. Oh, this way right here. A lot of people don't know this is the way you gotta go down. You gotta sneak your way through. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. I forgot. A lot of people don't know that's the wrong way. Yeah, I bet you be maximum. Bet your mama maximum squirt too. God, I'm so funny. What the hell? They should put me on Mad TV. They should put me on Saturday Night Live. What was the... What show was that? Or what internet channel was that that did the Sam Hyde thing? The Sam Hyde skit? With the guy with like the gallon of milk? Where they were making fun of Sam Hyde.
This is Raiden.
You're lying.
The C4 found in Strut A
That wasn't
has been
SNL.
frozen and disposed of.
The one where they made fun of him, where he's like, "Oh, I'm so hot."
First floor.
Good work.
There's no way that was Saturday Night Live.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Hey,
Raiden, you need to hear
What's
this.
up, Petey McBeady?
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that
He sent me on a wild goose
just
chase.
wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, A hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect it.
I've been trying to leave this game for the past 2 hours.
Vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature.
You guys got me streaming.
Looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
They were
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast
Getting such a
enough.
fucking brain
right.
blast.
I
No,
can try
Stillman,
this
please don't go out.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay.
I'm ahead of Snake.
It'll have to be
I'm
me.
ahead of the curve.
I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
Stillman, please
That won't
stay in the
happen.
cuck pantry.
I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Oh.
That bomb.
You
5
guys should
years
have picked
ago.
me as Stillman. I
messed
told
up.
you. I said, can I
Even
be
with all my
Stillman?
experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Same,
Instead
bro.
of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
You guys
God
want to be
forgive me.
Peter Stillman?
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man.
Wait
His
a minute.
crimes are also
You guys
mine.
want to be Peter Stillman?
One
I'll
of
be
a
Fat
mission.
Man. That I mean, you guys want me to be Fat
No
Man?
one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is
All
the only
right,
way
I
can
guess it
excuse
makes
my own
sense.
sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
Baby bombs.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You know, the way the potassium reacts with water? Potassium, in fact, a lot of like pure chemicals, or pure just atomic chemicals, just react with water, they explode. I had a dream once that I stuck like a thick brick of potassium into a baby and it exploded. So when he said that, that's funny. I wrote that into a story. If you put like a big long stick of pure potassium like into water, it'll explode. So if you were to like shove that into a baby, they would explode as well. The fuck am I supposed to go here? You can't turn the camera when you're lying down in this game if your legs are cucked. Oh, I think we had to go in that way. Right. Why? Go in. Oh, I did write down all my dreams. I'm doing it now, but I'm in a recovery period. I lost my dream journal from a while ago, and I'm still like kind of fucked up about it. But yes, I do mostly. Oh, I missed a box. I think I want that. No, I don't care about that box. That box can frick, and it can frig. I lied. I want the box. I want the yummy nummy box for my cummy yummy tummy. What happened to the word cummy? People used to say that shit all the time. It was disgusting. Remember that word? Wait, how do you get to the box? Ho. Wa. Ka. Ri. Ma. Shita. Yo. What is this super secret box tech? How the fuck do you get to the box? Ugh. Where is that fucking box? You kidding me right now? What's in the box? Down here? Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I know what to do. I remember. I remember. I do be out here remembering. I'm so drunk. Oh man, I'm really drunk. I can't delete the VOD. It's a birthday VOD. You guys better not make me scream out some racial epithets. I swear to God, I'll start screaming. Am I fucking insane? How do you get in here to this box? What? How do you get into the box? Holy shit, I'm drunk. Can't even fucking aim. Oh, I see. You have to get in that way? How do you get... You have to get in that way and then jump over it. I want that fucking box. I'm glad he's dead. Am I stupid? How do you get in there? Oh wait, you have to go the... It looks like you have to go the bomb route. How do you get in? No, it's not. I'm not doing filler. I'm just trying to get the box. I really want it. It's not the... You guys saying, oh, it's a sheep all over again, but you don't know how to get the goddamn box, do you? How the fuck do you get over there? You have no idea, do you? The pipes? What do you mean the freaking pipes? Okay, give me the box answer immediately. Pipes by the stairs. When I'm in here? No. Oh, like gain viewers from peeing. I mean, it happens. It's true. Hit the box? Wait, you guys want me to hit something? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. You want me to... This is not how you do this. What do you... This isn't even about being drunk anymore. What do you mean? What do you want me to hit? You guys are fucking insane. Oh, okay. So I should just go back to the fucking stairs then. Oh my god. I'm banning everyone who didn't give me birthday money. Oh my... I'm a queen. I deserve all the birthday money. I can't believe this. So I can't get in that way. Can I just... Oh my... Is it this simple? Can I just... Okay, well... Alright, glad that I had you guys here for me to just figure this out. That's alright. Cool, thanks. That's... You know what? Box 1's pretty cool. Never mind. I'm so happy we could endure this together. I'm really happy that I now have box 1, 2, 3, and 5? Where the fuck is 4? Oh my god. Can't believe I lost so many viewers. Time to get them back. I hope you guys are ready for whatever clip 5 is.
What do you got? Man, if you don't get that thing...
Yep. That's a birthday stream. Oh. So I have 1 left. Oh, I got the bar, baby. I got the bar. There's no way to get dog tags because of the way that my shit works. I can't... He has a dog tag right there. Wiggle. I have to be in front of him. I can't make him wiggle. Yeah, there's no way I can get the dog tags because they react too fast. Because I don't have the pressure sensitivity shit. Man, that sucks. I want the dog tags. I want the fucking dog tags. That's okay. Look at him. He's thinking about it. Excuse me. Let's go. Cool. Good, she dangerous. I like the scandal. Ah! Remember the Yin Yang twins? These guys were fucking based. That was so perfectly timed. I could still be stealthy. I like this hallway. It reminds me of home. Remember that bomb we saw in the beginning? Time to suck it. Bomb is hot.
I have the last
No, I'm not
C4
gonna shoot it
frozen.
again. That'd
There's
be
nothing
silly.
showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Don't do it.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in
This
Shell
bomb
1?
part of the game
For
filtered
sure.
so many people.
Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
So many
Why are
people
you so
fucking
certain?
hated this part
If
of the
this
game.
bottom section of the strut is demolished,
I like
Shell
this
2
part.
will
I mean,
be
I
well
don't
on
love
its way
this
to
part, but it's
destruction.
not bad.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure
Well, it
will
doesn't
tear
matter
itself
that I know
apart
where the
under its
bombs
own
are.
weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can
So
locate
the
even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Oh, yes.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
See, like, the
Don't touch
backtracking in
the
this
other
game
one
is pretty
until I
terrible.
say so.
Okay.
Like, you
I'll
should
stand
never
by
excuse
until you radio
backtracking, right?
in.
But at least things change. Like, genuinely change whenever you backtrack. Where's he need me to go? Where's the pantry? Oh, Mr. Pruskin, where the pantry? Hello?
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
Oh, arigato. So you just have to ask. Yeah, okay, bye. Robots are so stupid. I can't wait to give a robot total control over my life support. See how they react to it. Tell a robot it's fucking stupid. If I were you, I'd just kill me, but you can't. First law of robotics, haha, dummy. Eh. I'm glad they're dead. Wow, 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 wow.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it.
I think a lot of the best songs in the series are in
How's
MGS2.
Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes.
To be
I just got
honest.
to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe.
That
It's
first
an odd
trailer
one.
for Metal Gear Rising,
The detonator hasn't been activated.
the one that was on the Fox engine,
But the
oh,
sensors
it
are
looks so
live,
good.
which means...
We'll never get that game.
This is Pliskin. I've located the last
That's
C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it.
Don't freeze
Then
Wait, Pliskin!
Why does he just keep going after they said
Damn!
wait?
That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Akka
The one in Shell 1 should be
C4
counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
I think this is the part
Move.
that fucking
Get to the
filtered
bottom of
people more
Strut
than
A
anything.
Now!
This part's actually hard. Okay, I'll go down there then. So this is B, BC. Oh, yeah. Akka-chan no hou ga yawai. Nande tsuyo yo. Tsuyo yo atashi ren shama dakara. Hey, that's great. Also, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, don't ever talk to me or my son again. People got filtered by forgetting how to, what, hit start? You're right. That seems like a very filtery thing, to be honest. Oh. Damn, I'm getting good. The drunker I get, the gooder I get. Oh, it's that ninja. Pump room. Ugh. With a body like that, it's where Raiden belongs. Raiden, get to the slut. You guys want to see more technology? Listen to me. Imagine if birds pooped. You'd be slipping everywhere. It's true, though. Why can't I grab that? Okay. Well, now I'm actually slipping. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you deserve it. Take me now to the Paradise City, where the grass is green and there's big black titties. Hello.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Okay, a lot of pressure on me.
Definitely not.
That's so sad. I hate that guy died. When I got down here for the first time when I played this, I had like no time left. I had no idea where to go when I first played this game. I also don't know where to go now. I know it's in here, and I need sensor B. I don't know where it is though. It's near the water part. Interesting. I don't actually remember where the fuck this part is. In the fucking water? Oh my god! The frame rate just fucking dies immediately. Oh, I can't wait to actually use these controls. Oh wait, it's near these guys. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't use my thing. Oh, I have to crawl through the vent. Did you know? Cockroaches do not like spray. Technology. They don't like it. They freaking hate it. How do I get to these guys? I think I just go through here, I think. Right here? It's blocked. That's blocked. Technology exists. Right here? Okay, Raiden, work with me. Over here, maybe? Get sprayed, dummy. We did it. We saved the universe. Peter Stillman's death was not in vain.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for
Spies
everyone.
are fucking huge.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
This is my favorite
Seems
Gundam
that the
design
duct for
from a
diverting the
series you haven't
contaminated
watched.
Seawater was destroyed.
That's an
and the
interesting
central section
question,
of Shell 2
actually.
is flooding.
That's a good
the
question.
explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
I like the
Shell
blue
1
guy
was
from War in the
unaffected.
Pocket.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over
Camphor.
for now.
Oh yeah, no.
What's the
So
next
not a
objective?
so not a new
Rescue
immediately.
the president.
Camphor.
Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Hey, we did it. Cool. Oops, my bad. T. Just trying to get a little wet. Oops, I hit the wrong fucking button. I tried watching War in the Pocket like twice. I just haven't finished it yet. Trust me, the last thing I need is someone telling me, dude, you haven't watched Blank.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
No, I haven't watched Blank.
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it.
What the
One of
fuck?
our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
This sounds
They
like
announced they
bullshit.
would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save
When
them
the
all.
woman tells me to
No,
be reasonable,
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
Anohito.
He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
cool. Your only hope is about to blow the only rope. Or something. Goddamn woman. Cockroach technology.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
Why is she hip firing a fucking railgun?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
That's true.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay, I'll do my best. Oh, this song is so good. Bow, bow, ba, bow, ba, 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 bow, ba, bow. Bow, ba, bow. Hell yeah, it's Dead Cell, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Ba, bow, ba, bow. That's a whole ass forklift. Man, leave that thing alone. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I made the mistake of getting up for one moment.
Right, what's wrong?
I don't think I've ever died to fortune.
Right.
Raiden, what's wrong? You got hit by a freaking railgun. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Oh. Ouch. Ah. This is actually fucking terrifying. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, it's not a real boss fight, by the way.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Oh, that's me.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Not. Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
No doubt. Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Cool. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Alright. Just gonna try and not get exploded, I suppose. Queen? Every queen who can slay needs a king to permit her not to.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Behind every powerful woman is a gay man.
Mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
I didn't even do anything. I was just hanging out.
Completely useless.
Stop being mean to me.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Why did he say now? Oh. just has no idea what's happening.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
Oh, she's not so bad.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Okay. Sorry about your dad or whatever.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah, okay. Bye. Raiden just has no idea what's happening. Well, I killed that one weird guy.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
My queen.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
You can, and you will. This is some type of role-playing game, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow. The game continues. You guys kept me here way too long. Way too long.
Jack, you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm just gonna save. Gonna save myself like Solid Snake in a vagina. Oh.
Hang in there.
Hey, thanks. That's nice. How fun. What a good time. What a good time we've had. Didn't expect to be here this long. It's pretty good. I guess I'll probably show up tomorrow for more birthday festivities. It's now been my birthday for an hour, so actual birthday stream, I guess, will be tomorrow. Unless I don't stream. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for showing up. We got to finally play this game. So I'll probably play it tomorrow as well. Or anything. Doesn't matter. Fun though. Very, very fun. Very, 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 very fun. Ooh. My birthday wish is to just play Metal Gear and have it work. And it came true. So I appreciate you for that. Alright guys, I'm gonna go play a fighting game or something stupid. Thanks for showing up. Bye bye.
I'ma give your girl that snake. Let it crawl on her motherfucking face. And if you wanna guess who stretched that pussy, well, I can help sell your motherfucking case. Stuck up in the face while you was asleep, like not awoken. Then I started stroking, hit her with the fire, like bitch, I doking, bitch, I doking, bitch, I doking. Pussy start smoking, nigga, I ain't joking. Bitch got, nigga start coughing, kill the fucking pussy, put it in the coffin. I guess I'm confessing cause I do it so fucking often, like every day, every minute. I be in it, clocking this bitch like a clerk. Sneaking and take it while you out at work. Taming that pussy and making it purr. Walking and tell a bitch off with your shirt. Busting her head like she washing with purr. Running the pussy, up in the mileage, beating it violent till it turn violent. And it ain't over until we decided we keeping it private and you ain't invited. I see myself fucking your bitch, I'm a psychic. I'ma play plumber and pipe it. Nigga, that's just cause I like it. Look at your bitch, man, she like it. Sound like she mumbling something, my balls in her mouth and I just can't decipher. Busting her eyes and I blind her. Silent snake in the vagina. vagina. Wonder why you can't find her? Solid snake in the vagina. 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 Get it, wet it, drill it, kill it, slay it, till it, spilling all over the linen. Then I give up, bit up, seven, and she grinning, fucking in the kitchen, kissing, licking, getting, digging on her dishes. And then when I'm finished, then I vanish, and it's finished like I planned it. Got it. Solid snake in the vagina. 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 Bitch cuddle my balls like Linus cuddles that blanket. I can't be gone from it long. Yeah, I need a whiff for that stankin'. Cause niggas neglected it, they ain't protecting it. So I collected it, added to my collection of the best of the breast that was left. So I reference it whenever I feel obsessed to go sexing it. So respect my game. Cash on the pussy get left with my change. And any other ass directing my aim. Get set to get stained, my nuts in it. Let's all root for the motherfucking villain. Because the fucking villain been motherfucking chillin'. And I've been sending my love. Nah, fuck that, I'm lying. I've been sending my chillin'. She adopted my kids in her throat. Don't kiss the bitch unless she gets go. And then she'll know you meant it when you coat it with that minted. If you still don't get it, I don't know how else I can condense it to a sentence that can reference on how much she likes my inches. Cause I get it, wet it, drill it, kill it, slay it, till it, spilling all over the linen. Then I give up, then I seven, when she grinning, fucking in the kitchen, kissing, licking, getting, digging on her dishes. And then when I'm finished, then I vanish, and it's finished like I planned it. Got it.
Snake.
Get the fuck out of here, pansy. I'm busy.
But
Solid snake in the vagina. Solid snake in the vagina. Solid snake in the vagina. Solid snake. Hold up, check. Now let me say it real clear. Like right up in your ear.